Miss Cook Island ko ne iheni ihe fiafini pe a pe foke frafe falangangi ko ia o e fiafini ko e iki minista ko ia ai potonga we tak mamata minista ko ia ke lao ko honorable mo ale finau pe a ko ia yo ko ia foki ai vakai ihe programa e hoani ia foki ai ngahi pare ke he pea e foanki ki he e fiafini ia. Hangepe ko ia ko mo mea mai ko ia ki ai. Whamalo ia pe foke ngahi kautaha ko ia kuna o tōnia whapaanga ka malawa ke whamafolanga tono ato e kātoanga ko ia Heilala o e taua whewanima. Aia o ko ia foki ai whamalo ia e kautaha ko Tonga Airport Limited. Kautaha whetutaki a Tongan. Ko e Tonga Cable Limited, Spare Parts Zone and Auto Saver, pia mo i kautaha nau langa anga ofa timpa, pia me he whanga o below level. Aia ko e hawani ia o e fiafini, aia o ko i ai foki ai wakai ko uhi, ko e ni ihi ko ia kau whakawhi, nau no fo i mai ai konga ki lalo ko e ni whale mamata anga sporti ko ia, ai ako maalunga ko ia Tonga, ka ko e konga ki olunga ko e ni o e whale mamata anga sporti o tai tongi pe foki, ke ni ihi ko ia te nau lava mai ko ia. Ka ko e hu ko ia ki he konga ko e ni ki olunga o takai mai i he tawhaaki ko ia i tō a o e whare mamata anga sporti. Iai pe foki ai ni iho e kau security nau tokanga i kina ko ia a hono tauhi o e whare ni ke hā mo e maa ko ia pe mo e malo a e whare ni. I he e whiawhini nau whakatau kei a ki nau tolo ko ia nau lava mai ko ia ke nau mamata tono ki he whiauhi ko ia o e whirimisi o e aho ni kai tau tau whito ki he aho mahu inga ko ia o e whiawhini ia whoki a e lawei ko e aho ini o ko mea mai ki ai e tō lahi ko uhi ko e ikuna ko ia o e ngahi whiauhi na e whakahoko talo me he aho o tōsite ko ia o e weekendi. Ko ia ko e polokalama ia o e whiawhini. Aia ko e mau mari e pe e tau polokalama ko pau pe ke kamata i he whiawhini. Te foki ai wakai foki ki he e tau kau whakawhi ko ia o e whiawhini wai Amanaki e whahoko ato ai pe ngahi polokalama kakato i he konga uluaki ko ia polokalama ke osi pe kono whakakato kotoa ko ia ngahi polokalama ki kakato ka e toki whahoko e whoaki o e ngahi pale e whahoko atu e lea whakamalo e Paula Mau sekretari ke kabineti ka koe taha whokia o e kau me mipa ko ia Tonga Tourism Authority Board aia te ne whahoko atu ai lea whamalo ko ia o e whiawhini. Iai whoki ai Special Awards pe pe whoki ki he whakamau i ko ia ngahi whiau hi taktaha e ui ai toko nima to o ki mua me i he kau whiwhine ko ia nau veipa ko ia ki whiau hi o e ahoni aia ko e aho whaka o si whoki eni. Pea pehe whoki i he wakai koe ni i he whiawhini mahino pe e ko Amanaki ke whahoko e tau loto kamata. Pea mo e tau loto tōku e whai whekau i en tui halangi ngie. Ko e whai whekau ia ma ai potonga o e polisi. Aia koe angai atu e tau ngahi polokalama ko ia o e whiawhini. Pea ko ia i te o kawhatahi pe whokeni pea moi hoa ngā ue o e whiawhini ko se tita se kope e whaiange pehane ki whakamatala ki he kamata mai ko ia o e whiauhi pe pe he whoki e lawe i ko ia i he houani mau whoki pea moi kau whakamau i he e whiawhini. Pea i he taimi tatau pe ko ia koe anga ia e tō koe e tau ngahi polokalama aho whaka o sieni ai au kia Amanaki ki haola o ko whiewhia pe pe whoki haola o ko melino ko uhi ko e tūkunga koe ne o ko iai ai ngahi whiauhi ko ia o e ahoni, ko e aho whaka o sieni, ane nai foki i hoa pongpongi, iai foki ai fia ko uhi ko e ngahi whaari maki ko ne whahoko e ngahi floaty, pea mahino pe foki i he wakai ko ia ki ngai whaari ne whahoko ko ia i he ahoni, i he float parade ko ia ne whahoko i he whiawhini, mahino pe ai ane kau whataha mai foki ki ai e ngahi business i tau taha, pe foki ki he whakakalakalasi ko ia e whiauhi o floaty o e ahoni, pe foki ki he floaty ko ia aia ai potungau e Puleanga, pea ko ia i ne whahoko kotoa ia i he ahoni. Pea ko e whiauhi kotoa koe ni whahoko talo me i he kamataanga ko ia e whiauhi. E ui kotoa ia i he whiawhini, pea ko ia ai o ku oatu ai ai whakawhi ki he tonga hono kotoa pe ko e aho mahu inga eni ki he hou eiki pea mo i kakai o i whanua. Ai a ko hai e tō taha tenei kuna ai whiauhi ko ia o e ahoni. Ko ia ai ko e tūkunga ia ko ia e tau polokalama ko ia o e whiawhini. Hangepe ko ia mo mea mai ki ai i he houani. Ko ia ko e whakawhi ia ki he tonga hono kotoa pe i he e whiawhini. Hangepe ko e ni ihi o e singahi whamili ko e kau poupou ia i he whiawhini. Nau kau whataha mai ko hono poupou i ko ia ai katoanga Heilala ko ia o e tauni wanoa wanima. Pea ko ia i o ko ia ai lave i ko uhi ko ngahi whiauhi ko toa ko ia whahoko i he whiawhini. O ku Amanaki atu ki haola o whiawhia. Pea me he kau whakamau ko ia o e whiawhini. Ko ia i o ko ia i pea whakamalo ki e tonga hono ko toa pe, tau kau whataha e tau poloklama ko ia o e whiawhini. Ia i ai whatau wange, wongona lelei atu ki he tapa ko toa pe o e otu tongani, kai o maafoki, ai kai ngā tonga ko toa pe pea me i he otu mulina. Aia o kiai ai whakamalo atu, ko i whamafola ngā tono atu eni i he leite o tonga uloaki. Le te o tonga wa pe pe foki ki e tau live streaming. Mahino pe o ko whamafola atu i e tau Tonga broadcasting live streaming. A e whiauhi ko ia o e ahoni. Ko e Amanaki ki haola o Klelei, o ola o Melino. E amo whaafo ofa i he e whiawhia o e whakalauni ko ia o e kau whine mui ko ia unau e pā ko ia ki e whiauhi o e ahoni. Ko ia i whatawange pe mo mau pe ai whiawhlelei, pea me apina kai o maafoki ki mo tolu ko toa pe mo mea mai pea me he o tu molina. Ko i whamafolanga tōna tuia me he Tonga High School Indoor Stadium i he e whiawhini. Pea pe he foki e wakai ko uhi ko e kau whahoko whatongia ai whanau ako ko ia University whawhanua ko ia Tonga. Nau ki tūla hoko ai pe e nau whahoko whatongia o e whiawhini, ai a ko no whai e whakanofo, pe nau tokoni ki he kau ngau e ko ia e potu ngau e tak mamata, ki no whahoko e ngai whanofo ko ia o e kau whaafe o e whiawhini. Ko ia ai o ko ia ai lawe i ko ia i he tau polokalama o e whiawhini, ai a ko e kau stage interview, ko e kau whakamau ko ia o e whiawhini, hangepe ko ia i he wakai ko ia i he houani. Pau foki ke whahoko ha ki stage interview. Ko e interview ko e ni e whahoko pe ia i he e nau, i he funga Stacy. Kau whine mui ko ia nau i heni whakataha pea mo e kau whaafe ko ia o e whiawhini, pa ko ia e kau whakamau ki ai. O ko ia ia Lauren Pasi kau henga. Vailala matoto. Selita Valu kini lātou. Pea pehe foki ki a Wayne Maiden, pea mo ofa ki le voka kūten peo liki. Ai ako ki nau tolu ia te nau whahoko ko ia ahono whakamāui. Ai stage interview ko ia e kau whine mui o e whiawhini o Amanaki atu ke nau kau atu ki he whiauhi ko ia mohono ui ko ia e ola o e whiawhini. Ko ia i he houani, te o oange peke a setita ke whai mai hane ki whatala tānoa. Iai whoke lawe i he houani, kau whahoko whatongia ko ia o e whiawhini, ai au nau whaikono no tokanga e kina ai whare mamata anga sporti. Mahino pe una vesi lano mata highlighti. Koe Miss Tongatapu pe foki ke Miss SNS USA, pe mo Miss Cook Island o ku nau mau Malia mai I he whiawhini. Kau whataha pe mo ni iho e kau whakawhi ko ia o e whiawhini. E pe he foki ki he ngahi whakawhi ko ia I he hauani. Ka te oange pe ki a se tita ke whai ange pehane ki whakatalatala noa. E anga ko ia ne wakai mai ki he e tau polokalama katoanga Heilala ko ia talo me he ka mata anga ko ia o e whiauhi. Malo se tita.
Malo apito halafue koloi. Pe me he hale mamata anga sport ya ko malunga tonga pe tonga intersection. E ia e wakai ki he tano pe me ahona I kamata me ia e katoanga Miss Heilala o ta o anoani na e hama ke me kau fine mui e toko fitu ko na o veipa ke Miss Heilala o ta o anoani ma a e fia mo na o loto lahi ko uhi ko na o fefa ali a ngai tale neti mo na o fia ke ngai fonua tau tatuk whaholo mo na o lau kau aki e na o ngai hoho fua ko a tonga ko e Miss Heilala foki pe katoanga Heilala o ku kai ko haka toanga pe ka ko ha tala noa o ku tala ia he ngahi whaiwa whakaholo mamata a ngā whakafonua mo I tuku whakaholo kai pe he ki e whiawhia whakaloko whahange pe ko ia e polo kalama o e pompong o e ahoni ai ngai floaty parade ai Misi Heilala o ta wanoa wani mana ha e whiawhia makehe ai kau mamata mo kau tamana ai kakai na lau kau mai ki he Tupou I mo tau kawe I ai Misi o nau whafafunga e nau kau mai ke polokalama Misi Heilala o ta o wanoa wanima. Ko ta whokeni ai polokalama o ku whakahaya e whiawhia tonga mo ilo I kita ko e tonga talaya e ngahi polokalama tau olunga I aho aneawhi aneawhi ko ngai polokalama Misi tau olunga ia talayo tawanga whafunua mo tau tuku whakaholo. Pea me lau kau aki he kau whine mui e toko fitu koni ko nau veipa ke nau hoko mo nau kau ke nau loto lahi mai ke nau kau mai ke polokalama o e Miss Heilala o ta o wanoa wanima. Malo halafu e koloi.
Malo apito e se tita hange pe ko ia ko e wakai ko e hauani a ia ko kau whataha I he kau whangawhi ko ia o e whiawhini a ia ko e ni ihi ko ia kau taki maolunga e puleanga pe foki ki he kau taki I ngahi business I tau taha ka ko e ngahi business I loa ia I ho tau ki I whonua te o kei whakelawe I ko uhi ko e talawhikau lahi ko ia Australia ki Tongani His Excellency Bradley Aya o ko ne mea whataha heni pia mo I kau whawhi o e hauani. Pea pehe foki I he wakai ko ia ko e kau whawhi ko e ni aya nau kau whataha I he e whiawhini pea mo e Amanaki ko ia I he ola ko ia o e ngahi whiauhi a e kau whine mui ko ia nau loto lahi ke nau kau I he whiauhi ko ia o e whiawhini. Pea mohono whakakalauni ko ia o e misi a koe ai whakamalo I ai pea ngai kau taha ko ia nau tōnia whakapaanga kai malawa ki whamafolanga tōnu atu ai whiauhi ko ia o e whiawhini. Whakamalo I ai pea ai kau taha Tonga Limited ko e kau taha whirutaki a Tonga ko e Tongatapu Limited pe whoke whakamalo makehe ki he kau taha koe nei spare parts on and auto saver ko e kau taha nau langa ko ia ngā ofa timpa I he whanga o pilo level ka ko e ngahi kau taha ia ne na walanima mai o tōnia whapaanga kai malawa ki whamafolanga tōnu atu e whiauhi o e Miss Heilala ko ia ki he tauni ko e wakai ko ni I he funga stadium ko ni ai whare mamata anga sporti ko ia ai apiako maalunga ko ia Tonga o ku ia pe ai ni ihi ko kamata mai a hono no fo
ola o fiau ko ia ai ku kau ki ai kau fe fine no ka toa I ngahi elia ke na fai hanu whakamau I ke nau tolu e kai ngata ai o ku malama lelei ai ngahi whatongia ko ni whakamafola talu me uraka ho au mai ki ahoni pe foke hoko hoko toa ki a sapate I he matonga ni anga lelei loto fie mari ai pure ka mai kaungau e potungau e tak mamata mo e flau e va a Tonga ina wanga lelei kai pa mafola atu e ngai o wau me ngai proklama o e wike Heilala e taureti o valfit poinima e faema ka peke tau live stream pa tai mo tau YouTube kai pe Amanaki pe mo e fatawange wanga lelei atu e ngai fa mafola pe ai pe mo ko le famole mori ngai tono no i ngai fa mafola ko taulaka mai ai i he weekend ka ko wike lahi foki ki fonua mo e pureanga tal mea ne pongpongina ko e aho flight eni aho fa siulai taua fe wanima whamanatua i he piukala pe me he tangi e piukala i he mala e pangai i he tuifo e fuka i ona fusi e fuka pe mono tuifo e pe ki fuaki o ngahi i whaha ngahi mi ngawe o Taumaloi a ene afio e kai ngatai ngahi whanua ko whai e tarite pe mo e pureanga i he whamanatu o e aho aloi o e tamatui i aho wha o siulai pea i he ni pehe kau whataha mai e tau polo kalama e whanonga mai i he ngahi whamafola o wako mai e ni ki he float i ane hoata toko mai ki he fiafini o e fiafini o nau haa i honau teunga Puletaha ka koe whau ia i he Pacific Island Creations aia koe ngai teunga koe ni ngai teunga ia ku teunga ki he ngai whanua o Pacific ia i kai ngatai o ku whiunga ia pea mo ngahi aho whai e ngai whiauhi koe ni ki he hoi hoi fua pea i kai ngatai o ku laka mai e kina tolu i tua pureanga no laka mai me i tua pureanga ke nau whahako ai ngahi ngau e kekehe i o tau ki pureanga ni mo tau whanua o tau kei kau whataha pe i he fie ngau e aki ngai teunga whanua ia tau inasi ai i he ngahi aho ko e fiafini na te ton ke kamata e tau polo kalama he hoko ai fitu hange ko ia ko tohi mai he tau ngai polo kalama ka ko ia i pe Amanaki e wave mai pe ka ko e a taimi ke kamata ai e tau ngahi fiauhini kai ke mo ke ufala vea tu ki he ngai tau polo kalama o e fiafini ai ko e Pori foi ni a wha o siulai tau anoa wani mai. E hai e kau whewhine, ko tako whitu koe ni e kau whirimisi, kau whiauhi ki he hoi fua. Tenau hai ki he kakai, me pe ke kau ke sea o e kau whamau, me pe ke kau whamau o e aho. Pea kamalawa lelei ai ngahi polokalama e pōni, mai whakatawangi peo fia ai hoi ki mga kai o whanua. I ngai proklama ko teu pia mafua he Potunga'au e takmamata mo e whalau e vewa a Tonga. Whakafuafua ke fitu. E whakahoko ai e tangata i whaiwhikau ka koe osi minute fitu mei he fitu. Ka koe whaiwhikau en mai Potunga'au e polisi, whaiwhikau i eni te halangingi ai lotu kamata e proklama. Kalawa peko ia whakahoko e CEO Tatari, reo, ai Potunga'au e takmamata, Fotuika Vailea, kakoe acting CEO for Ministry of Tourism, Fotuika Vailea. Ai rea Tatari o ngau e fiafini. Pia kalawa ko ia hoko mai, ai whakawa o e Stacey, e he misi Heilala lolo tonga puke ai kalauni Rachel Contestant e whakahoko ai ki item pia kalawa piko ia ku mui mai ai a hono whakaongo mai whakaha kau sponsor e ku nau ofa ki takmamata ki Potunga'au takmamata mo whalau i mewa tonga ngai Potunga'au ia pureanga pe ki tek nau tole ngai whanua muri nau tokoni a whakapaanga ai whotutu ngau e nau tole na honga whakakoloa ai ngau e fiafi kalava pe ai whaha kau sponsor hoko mai ai te monoa ko Miss Pacific Islands ko Miss South Pacific ne kawat gai kawat gai tau Miss Heilala lolo tonga ka ko Totaha Miss Pacific Islands Li Tara Yele Mia Ellen oku ko Totaha ko ni me Hamoa lo tonga whakalau ni ke Miss Pacific Islands ya kalava pe ai te monoa hoko rewa ki he rea aia ko rea eni whahoko ia Rachel Coulton Bale aia ko ngahi haa mai whakasi ki he matanga teu ke whaki ai kalauni pe mea tei ai he poni pe ai kai ngatai ko ne rea mawhana mo ngahi ata lolotonga ni ke puke ai kalauni i he time tatau pe whakahoko ai pe mo kau whamau o poni pe mo kina tolu tokoni ki te pili kau whamau lava pe ko ia kamatare wahano whamau kina tolu he nau ha mai he ngai teunga Puletaha toko nau ngai ke ngai teunga he Puletaha te nau kamatai ai whamau fefini hoko pe ia o ngahi hoko totonu whikaulu aki Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia pe ki he whikaua Siosi'ana Patricia Lavulo Taumoepeau whikatolu ko Fungalaau Elisabeth Amanaki Mafi hoko mai whikawha ko ati Liliani Olie whikanima Siniva kulena Vaioleti Vava'u Tika no Talita Fainga'a se Tamoala Fainga'a. Ko fika fitu ki poni ko Malia Toatepi Tonga'uiha. Kalawa pe nau fofua ha mai ki he puteunga Puletaha ke nau hoka tulewe ke item hono tolu. Item hono tolu whahoko ia he tokotaha ko pre-teen ai ko tokotaha ni na nei kuna ai whiauhi taulunga tau wafe mawani ma tene ha mai i he fiafini i hane ki item pia kalama pe item ko ia hoko mai pe item mompa ko Miss Cook Islands ngate Pairu Marie Moyate aia ha tupa mohono whakakalauni mengahi i misi i hono ki video whakahatu ia i he tau screen i he whiawhini kalawa piko ia ku hoko atu rewa ki hono whakamau ki nau tolu i he stage of interview Island Creations pe foki ki hono whamau ki nau tolu i he ngahi area ki he whakaeke hono whakaeke ki nau tolu i he hoko tatau pe pia ka lava pe ko ia te whakaunga te tau kau sponsors pia ka lava le leipi hono lau atu e he ongo MC o e ahoni nau ngau e ki ai e poni aia ko e anga ni whanofo o e tau ngahi polokalama ki e poni mono hoko le mai o au mai ki lea whakamalo e whahoko ia e Paula Mau ko e Chief Secretary and Secretary of Cabinet e non-Tonga Tourism Authority Port aia ko e kauwhakeni i he me mipa i he poate ai takmam kawai e takmamata pea i he ni pehe e hoko mai i he hiri o rea whamalo ai whaki o ngahi pare pea announce ai pare whalanglang mawahe pea kau ki ai pea moi ngahi whiauhi nai whakamau i Pe hau mai ki he ngahi pare tōki mua e nima e whoaki. Pia kaua e pia moe whakakalau ni i he whiawhini. Pia ka lava nere i pe whakakalau ni oi au au Nuku'alofa e pōni. Hoko atai pe whaiwhikau i e ni tuiarangi ngi e whaiwhikau mai potunga e polisi ai lotu moe keresi. Koe lava kakatoi ai polokalama i he whiawhini. Wakai ake he whiawhini ki he ngahi nofo anga mahi no pia ku kei ma opo pe ai ta whakahi. Tuku ke heangi ta whakahahake, te kia hataha e nofo mea i olunga i he funga grandstand ai aku toki whaingofunga nge nau wakai mai me he onga ta whaki i he ngai polokalama ko i aku hoko i loto i he Liliani. Pea i he ne pehe, wae wakai atu ki loto ki he kau whawhe whalanglangi o e pōni. Mea he nea ona po Minister o e takmamata.
I tau loto ngā i he whiawhini. Whatapu pia moe hau o tonga ka ko eni awhio Tupou wono. Whatapu pia moe tahine kuini na la spau. Whatapu pia moe prinisi ka launi o tonga. Tupou toa ulkalala. Whatapu pia moe prinsesi ka launi sinai takala. Whatapu pia moe tahine prinsesi pure sa lote mafle o pilo levu tuita. Kau maa e whare o haa mohe o fo. Whatapu ni ke whawhalanglangi o e whiawhini, ka koe igni star e pot ngā e tak mamata atonga, pia moe minister o e lao, Honourable mo are whinau. Whatapu atu heni ke ambastoa koia e pureanga o Siosi'ana ki Tongani, ka pehe ke ambastoa koia o e pureanga o Siapani. Whatapu atu heni ki he taki koia o e kau whakamau, Honourable Dulcie Day, pia mo e kau whakamau, o e proklama whakaosi koia o e whiawhini. Whatapu atu poki ka te kinau tolu kau ātita, o kinau tokoni i hono whakamau opo tau ngau e whiawhini. Whatapu mawahe e whiawhini ki he Miss Heilala, Miss Tonga, Rachel Goodenbell, ka maa ai Miss Pacific, pia mo e Miss Cook Islands o tau whakawhataha. Ki e kau whiawhine toko fitu ai o nau veipa ki e kalauni o Heilala uanoa wanima, whatapu mawahe ange. Pea talamo kāpu e whatapu kakato o e whonua pia mo e lotu, ka ata ke whahoko e tau proklama koe e whiawhini, aia koe au whangatuku eni o e wike Heilala o e wanoa wanima. Ka ki mua pa kamata koe e tau proklama, o whiepuke whainga maari e koe ni, ke whafofonga i atu, e pureanga tonga, pia mo kumunau tolu ko ia o nau whotu e proklama o e wike Heilala, ke o atu ha talamonu ki ene awhio, pia whakatulo wangi he, ko uia koe aho mau inga koe ni o whakailonga i he tonga kotoa ai aho aloi o eni awhio Tupou wono. Whatawange mo Sihova ke whaitau kina ai awhiona o atu hangahi tau koe uia koe tataki o whakahoko pia moho o kakai. Ia taim tatau ko whiepuke whainga maari e koe ni ke whatoa ngai pia mo ate whakapapa ki e talawhekau lahi koe ia pureanga Australia tau kau whataha heni. Pia utatale leik mo tolu ke proklama ko ia e whiawhini, wike Heilala o e wanoa wanima.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, greetings to you all this evening and malolele and warm Pacific greetings from the Kingdom of Tonga. We'd firstly like this evening to acknowledge the presence of God Almighty who is with us here tonight. We'd also like to acknowledge their Majesties, King Tupou VI and Her Majesty the Queen, the Nasipa'u Tuku'aho. Now, as we know, it's a public holiday here in the Kingdom of Tonga today to commemorate the birthday celebrations and pay homage to our King and Sovereign, His Majesty King Tupou VI. So I'd like us, if we could join together and just do a hip hip hooray for His Majesty's birthday today. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! We'd also like to acknowledge their Royal Highnesses, the Crown Prince of the Kingdom of Tonga, Tupou Toa Ulukalala, the Crown Princess Naitakala Tuku'aho. Also acknowledging Her Royal Highness, the Princess Royal, Princess Salote, Mafi Leo Pilolevo Tuita. Also tonight we'd like to acknowledge our guest of honour, the Minister of Tourism of the Kingdom of Tonga, Honourable Mo Ale Whinau, and also members of our diplomatic community who are here with us this evening. The Ambassador of the People's Republic of China to the Kingdom of Tonga, the Ambassador of Japan to the Kingdom of Tonga, and the High Commissioner of the Commonwealth of Australia to the Kingdom of Tonga. We'd also like to acknowledge this evening, we're here tonight with the current reigning Miss Samoa, Miss Pacific Islands, none other than Litara Yeremia Ellen, and also the current reigning Miss Cook Islands, Ngate Paeru Marie Mawate, and of course our very own Miss Heilala, reigning for the final night tonight before her crown passes over, and that of course is Rachel Gutenbell. We'd like to acknowledge our distinguished judges who are here tonight, our scrutineers, our chair lady of the panel of judges tonight, and not forgetting all of our amazing looking and stunning contestants this evening vying for the crown of Miss Heilala. And to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, who've come tonight, why don't you put your hands together as we have come to the final evening of Miss Heilala 2025. Without any further ado, we'd like to commit tonight's proceedings in a word of prayer, and I'd like to invite Reverend Ian Tuihalingengie, if he'd kindly make his way. Ko whaifekau whokia ni a Tonga'uiha Polisia Tonga, ke kātaki peo kamata e tau polokalama I he whiawhini aki halotu. Malo.
Toloat pa ko kore ke motokoni ka e homa e tite George a himi veseta pe tiu whai atua tauloto. Koe mauta mai o kuhe wani. Koe o tua mafi mo tangata pe e awhiona. O whiawhia pa whawhita e mau I he whiawhi whakakoloa ko eni. Ko tauhi ofa, mo tauhi malo, mo tari lotu ki Tonga I he taimi hono ko tope. O kauhai e katoanga mamalu e whiawhi ko eni. Ke mauhanga atuai o whamalo ia e tahui ko ke whai la koe whierere e tui o Tonga. E hoko sia ono aho alo I. Pe mau kau whataha pa mo e ka atua ngā. Koe wike whiawhia o Tonga. Koe wike Heilala o e whanua. O mau kau I he whiawhi ko eni. Ke mau te kake atua e whamalo. Ko e whailau hui nei whai o alofanga I nā sea ia Tonga. Pea umau whawhita, mo whakamalo. Tāpua ki mai ai hau e whanua. King Tupou hono. Ke laka I manua e ne taki ai whanua. Pea tūloa e taki a Tupou I Tonga. Tāpua ki ke whare hau o e whanua. Tamapiri niskalau ni pa mono whare mo ka hau o Tonga. Tāpua ki mai ki he Princess Pure, salote mawhire o piro reu tuita, pa mo ho e ki kotope o Tonga. Maulotu ki tāpu ki na I kau mata pure o e whanua, mo e fua whatongi au nau whai. A kau taki lotu, whakaolunga meri o e whanua. Pa mo e kāinga lotu katoa pe o e ngai whunga waka I Tonga. O mauhanga atu e he whiawhi koe ni. Koe whotutu e kua whai e ki minista o e Tonga'uiha e. Pa mo e kautaki o e Tonga'uiha e. Ke whai tāpu kina ai taumua o e whiawhi koe ni. Tamai o mau hanga atu. Koe tangata ki pare mia mo e pure hanga Tonga. Ke whai tāpu kina mai me langina. Mau hanga atu ko e whakatahangani, walolo ai kautaki, ngai fufafonga, ngai whanua muri o mauihani. Ai ho eki. Whafonga ngai whae, pepe ke ngai tamai, whamiri me kaunga mea, ke mau kaunga whamoni, ke katoanga whiawhia o e whiawhi koene. Tamai o maulotu ke tāpikina ngai loto whare ko Toatepi, nena wohi. Pe tahu ia e whanau ko nau pore, ke nau hoko ko ngai Heilala hoi hoi fua tonga. Pe whaia e whiri he pōkoen. O mosia ne nau whai, ke no tahu e whanau koen, ke nau tuu mai o whakahoko whatungia matonga, o au mai ke he pōkoen. O maurotu ke tāpikina ngai whawhiwhianga ko Toatepi o whai i tonga, ko hui koe kātoa ngane. Wa o mai ki he whareni. Tāpirikina ai ko Toatepi o ngai whatongia e whai he whiawhinia. Ke ngā hai ai langi mo ngei a awhiana. O kua ulotu. Koe maheni. Kau ngā mea. Kau Tupou, ki e whiau hoi pōkoene, ke mau ai lau maria o e whiawhia. O i kai koe lau maria o e whiauhi, whekeke, ka koe whiauhi o e merino, na mo e whiawhia. Mau korea lau maria e whanā, ke taloto merino i he kātoa ngani, ka oreo ko mau whamalo atu e noi kua ngā. Koe lotu ia mo e huo kwa ke atu. I he mau tui, me mau whalala ka kato ki ho awhio. Pai he wawhatoputapa ho alo ko mau hui mo mau whalaloa. Sisu kalaisi. Amen.
Malo bito whaiwhekao i entui halingengia, ai koe whaiwhekao whokiene ai Potungao e polisi a Tonga, hono tataki koe e tau lotu i he whiawhini.
O koko te tau proklama koe e whiawhini, koe lea taritari koe o e whiawhini, e kore heni ki he ofisa pule leo koe e Potungao e takmamata a Tonga, whatuika vai lea, kene whahoko e tau lea taritari. The welcoming remarks for this evening's program, I'd like to call on the Acting Chief Executive Officer of the Ministry of Tourism, who's had the hard duty of leading us this week in operations. I call on Mr. Whatuika Vailea to hold the welcoming remarks. Malopito.
Tala whapapa ka kato e. Wahaka atu he ngō whakatauke i o e whiawhini. Kukori kei whamalumalu atu pe ai. Iau whakaturo atu whawhalanglang. Kai tuku pe whainga marie ke u whawhonga ta whatongia. Whaiharea taritari. Ke kai ngā pa moe maheni hono kotoa pe. Pie whawhonga atu pe ai sektoa taki mamata o Tonga. Kore pe ke whakatonga i mahalo pe tātuolahi pe tau rea kien. Koe Potungao e koe sektoa taki mamata o kia ngahi sino mahu inga i e tolu. Koe Potungao e ai pureanga. Potungao e mau mawhai ke ngahi bisnisi ki he taki mamata. Kai umaa ai kautaha kau bisnisi whakatak mamata. Ka whawhonga kotokotoa te ngai sino tolu koe ni ai taritari rei. Mga uinga bege whakatoka ngai. E ko tau tuu e ni, i he kolosi anga o e ngata anga. Kātoa anga Heilala whakawiawhia e tau koe ni. E te tau whakamoni hono kotokotoa pe, whakawhaofa e mea hono kotokotoa. Koe whengao e aki waofia ngai sino koe ni. Whekau e koe i he ngai whatongia, he kai lawa hea tokotaha pe. Moni pe lea pehe koe ha toa e tū tokotaha. A koe kau ngā kau, i no whakafua e whatongiani, wako tui te tau whakamoni ko tokotoa pe, o kuola le rei, pia lele i matangi e ngahi mea hono ko tokotoa. Members of the diplomatic corps, distinguished guests, I'd like to take this moment to represent the Minister of the Tourism, the CEO, Chair Lady for the Tonga Tourism Authority, as well as the President for the Tonga Tourist Association, to extend a very warm welcome to you all for being here with us tonight. And the same goes to the reigning Mrs. Heartfelt greeting to you all. Whamalot, talitari tu ai whamau pure, umaya ka whamau, o wahea ka te ngotore whatongia mbafa tuki tuki, o e whiawhi koe ni. O kai ke puri e te mautolo e mbafa e whatongia, mahono ngai pore. Au mau whamalo, aho ene tolu o tau sidua me ai, malo se ono ke i whataki e whatongia, au talitari rei ki mautolo. Pea ono talitari rei, kau scrutinias ko toa pe ko mautuk taimi, kau ngā kau, ke whahakore rei e whatongia. Kau sponsor hono ko toa pe, kalu me a ulaki wa umeki a honi, malo mua e Poupou, bea malo mua e Tokoni. Kapa kehe ko toa pe, kau whengau e aki ai, kau rei ia, ki he lava ka kato e whatongia, o e wiki mahawinga koe ni. Si kau whinemui, gumo lototoa. Lototoa ke whakahau koe ngai whatongia o e kau wheauhi. I e misi Heilala o e tau koe ni. Talitai loto maa whana ki mautonu. Hounga moni, i he eki minista ka uma a ngahi kupu whekau kau aki. Lotolahi ku mau whai, ke whakakato e ngai whatongia o weekend. Pehe whaki a talitari rea te kau Poupou hono kotoa pe. Famili pa moi maheni a taki mamata ku tau wonuku. Malumalu e whare koe ni. O ato e talitari roto maa whana e teki motoru. Maloho no kei nofo i mai e tau ngahi katoa ngā. Maloho no kei whakakoloa. Ai ngai whakatutu. Kua whai ke he wike Heilala o tau koe ni. Anga e pēr koe whakaho a ko Tauwa'u mai eni. Ki he kolosi anga. O he wike Heilala o e wafe huanima. Ka tau hoko atu. Ki he pēsi hoko. Whamu pē. Au whine mui ke whakatoka ngai. Ai whakakaukau koe ni. O lawe kia e lotu rerei o e whiawhini. Mana tui o koe kai koe Heilala. Koe wheauhi a tātāpe. Koe tau kātoa anga whiawhia. Koe tau kātoa ngai. Ai aho. Alo i o tamako tui. Tupou wono. Kore atu ke tau whiawhia pe. Ta tau pepe koe haa e ola o e aho ni. Tuku ke hoko pe whiawhini koe taha o e ngahi pesi. E tohi noa o e moui. Tāpuni a he ahoni. Puke e pesi fōu. He hoko atu a e moui ka koe ke ngata i a he ahoni. Tau whiahi whiawhia pa tau whiahi merino mai he kamata. Whaamu ke tau tutuku atu he ahoni. Tau ke imau pe a whiawhia ta tau. Whakamalo atu he ngahi mea hono kotokotoa pe. Rewa malanga, kau tatau atu.
Whakamalo atu ki he tale kita pule leo leo koia ai taki mamata koia a Tonga, ai ko fotuika vailea pe mailea taritari koia oe e whiawhini. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final evening for Rachel Gutenberg to be wearing the crown as our Miss Heilala. She has done an absolutely fantastic job over the last 12 months. And so now we're going to invite our current reigning Miss Heilala, Rachel Gutenberg, who will be gracing the stage tonight with an opening item. And we'd like to invite her family, her friends, her support crew to join her as well tonight as she performs to celebrate and performs for us tonight as the very final performance as our current reigning Miss Heilala. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get ready to stomp our feet and clap our hands as we give a warm Pacific welcome tonight to our reigning Miss Heilala, Rachel Gutenberg. For your current reigning Miss Heilala 2024-2025, the one and only Rachel Gutenvale. Mo paspasi imai Miss Heilala Lolotonga. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final night of the Miss Heilala Pageant for the year 2025. And this evening we will be still going through 3 judged categories this evening. Tonight, our contestants will be vying for various titles in various categories, including the Best Puletaha this evening. We'll also be judged this evening on the island creations. And last but not least, they'll be judged on the stage interview. So we've had the pre-pageant interview, and tonight will be the stage interview. And of course, finally, tonight will be the award-giving ceremony, and that will be completed with the crowning ceremony of our new Miss Heilala for the year 2025-2026.
Before we continue on, we'd like to remind everyone about our in-house rules for those of you who have just joined us tonight. Just to share, those of you on the top floor, once again, the exit green signs there. You make your exit there, the bathrooms will be around that area. At the bottom area, the doors that you entered, the first door on your left and right, those are the bathrooms. For those of you that will have trouble finding, we've got staff all around, security. Those that are in red and white, you can ask them and they'll help you. Also, we ask each and every one of you, the supporters and everyone here, to please support with kindness. And once again, thanking you all for keeping the indoor stadium clean for the past few days. We continue to ask for this evening. Thank you very much for being punctual, and also we ask for respect and your attentiveness throughout the program.
Ka ki mua pe hoko ata tau polokalama o he whiawhini, tau tu koe whakamālo ki ni ihi o ngahi businessi mo ngahi kautaha, o kana popo mai ki kātoanga kuia o wike Heilala he wikeni. Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our eyes to the screens and we'd like to acknowledge our supreme sponsors for Miss Heilala 2025.
Whakamalo ia pe whoke ngā he kautaha nau tōni a whakapaanga ai whakamawholanga tōnu atu ko ia o e whiawhini pe oko ia i whoki ai Whakamalo ki he kautaha ko ia ai Tonga Airport Limited. Whakamalo ai pe whoki ki he whetaki ni mawhataha mo i kautaha wherutaki a Tonga. Pe whoki ai whakamalo ki he kautaha ko ia Tonga Cable Limited. Pe mo i kautaha ko ia ai Spare Parts Zone and Auto Saver. Iei pe mo i whakamalo ai pe whoki ki ngai kautaha naulanga koe ni ai anga ofa timpa. Pe mi he whanga o pelo level. Ai a koe ngai kautaha ia nau wangalele ka nau tōni a whakapaanga a hono whamawholanga tōnu atu ko ia o e whiawhini. Ngā he kātoanga Heilala ko ia wanoa wanima i he e whiawhini ia. Ai a mahino pe whoki ko e whiawhi o e ahoni o ko whahoko ai a hono ui atu ko ia e ola o i ngāhi whiauhi. Talo me i he kamataanga ko ia ai whiauhi mai ko ia kātoanga Miss Heilala ko ia ki e wanoa wanima. Ko ia e o ko ia e whakamalo ia e ngahi kautaha koe ni. Pea pehe whoki i he lawe i ko ia he tau polokalama o e whiawhini. Pea e Amanaki e whahoko whoki moa ngahi whari ari makehe ai Miss Cook Island ngā te Pairu Marie Moate. Aia o ko iai whoki mo e Amanaki e whoake pe whoki e ngahi Special Awards ko ia o e whiawhini. Pea mo e whamalo iai pe whoki ki mo toloko toa pe mo mea mai o kau whataha i e tau whamawholanga tonu ko ia o e whiawhini. Pea me he atele, me he apiako maalunga ko ia a e whare mamata anga sporti ko ia apiako maalunga ko ia Tonga. Ko ia ko e whiawhini mo e teu watu ko ia ki whakakalauni ko ia o e hauwani. Ko e whine mui ko ia e toko fitu nau te watu ki he aho maho inga ko ia o e ahoni ka kohai tenei kuna i ai Miss Heilala ko ia ki he wanoa wanima i he e whiawhini. Whamalo ia pe whoke ngai kautaha koe ni. Whamanata tai pe ki ha o ngai whiema o koloa nau langa manatu i mau pe anga ofa timpa. Pea me he whanga o pilo level. Pe whoki ki kautaha koe ia Spare Parts Zone and Auto Saver.
For our supreme sponsors this evening. We're going to move along now to the Miss Heilala Pageant prizes and awards for 2025. Starting with the special awards this evening. Tonight there'll be an award for Miss Personality, which is a cash prize of 500 pa'anga, sponsored by JetSafe Travel. Second, there's a Miss Popularity or Internet category. The cash prize is 500 pa'anga, sponsored by Leader Quarry. Number 3, we've got Miss Photogenic, which is a cash prize of 500 pa'anga, sponsored by Tahi Tonga. Number 5, we've got the best Te Unga Tauolunga, or the best Tauolunga costume, with a cash prize of 1,000 pa'anga, sponsored by Nuku'alofa Beach Resort.
In the main awards category, we have the interview award. The winner will receive a cash prize of 1,500 pa'anga, sponsored by the President of Tonga Tourist Association, Saya Moihau. A generous 500 gift voucher will also be proudly sponsored by Leata Boutique Gift Shop for the winner. The first runner-up for the interview, a cash prize of 1,000 pa'anga, and the second runner-up with a cash prize of 700 pa'anga.
In the Miss Sarong Award category, the winner will receive a cash prize of 500 pa'anga, sponsored by Eco Sand Clothing. The first runner-up will receive a cash prize of 350 pa'anga, sponsored by Very Popular Cars. And number 3, the second runner-up will receive a cash prize of 200 pa'anga, sponsored by Leo Guest House.
With the Talent Award, the winner will receive a cash prize of 1,000 pa'anga, sponsored by House of 88 Tonga. The first runner-up with a cash prize of 700 pa'anga, sponsored by Seaview Lodge and Restaurant. And the second runner-up, third, with a cash prize of 500 pa'anga, sponsored by Tali Eva Bar.
In the Miss Taulunga category, the winner will receive a cash prize of 1,000 Tongan Pa'anga, sponsored by the Kongakava Hotel, a return trip economy class for two on Fiji Airways flying direct from the Kingdom of Tonga to Auckland, New Zealand via Nandi, Fiji. The first runner-up will receive a cash prize of 700 Pa'anga, sponsored by the Kongakava Hotel, and the second runner-up will receive a cash prize of 500 Pa'anga, also sponsored by the Kongakava Hotel.
For the Puletaha Awards, the winner will receive a cash prize of 1,000 Pa'anga, sponsored by the Kongakava Hotel. Also, a generous 500 gift voucher, proudly sponsored by Leata Boutique Gift Shop. The first runner-up with a cash prize of 700 Pa'anga, sponsored by the Kongakava Hotel. And second runner-up, third, cash prize of 500 Pa'anga, sponsored by the Kongakava Hotel.
In the Miss Island creation, the winner will receive a cash prize of 2,000 Pa'anga, sponsored by the Palestini, or the President of the Tonga Tourist Association, Taumoepeau. A generous 500 Pa'anga gift voucher, proudly sponsored by Leata Boutique Gift Shop. The first runner-up will receive a cash prize of 1,500 Pa'anga, sponsored by Seaview Lodge and Restaurant, and the second runner-up will receive a cash prize of 1,000 Pa'anga.
The top 5 winners, winner of Miss Heilala will win cash prize of 10,000 Pa'anga. Also, a return trip economy class airline ticket for two on Fiji Airways, direct from Tonga to Dallas, USA via Nandi, Fiji. Also, a generous 500 Pa'anga gift voucher, proudly sponsored by Leata Boutique Gift Shop. 500 Pa'anga gift voucher, proudly sponsored by House of 88 Boutique Tonga. And a complimentary Swim with the Whales gift voucher, sponsored by Tahi Tonga, valid until November this year.
The first runner-up will receive a cash prize of 7,000 Pa'anga, including return trip economy class for two on Fiji Airways flying direct from the Kingdom of Tonga to Cairns in Queensland, Australia via Nandi, Fiji. A generous 500 Pa'anga gift voucher, proudly sponsored by Leata Boutique Gift Shop, and a 250 Pa'anga gift voucher, proudly sponsored by House 88 Boutique Tonga.
The second runner-up with a cash prize of 5,000 Pa'anga. Return trip economy class, airline ticket for two on Fiji Airways, flying direct from Tonga to Canberra, Australia via Nandi, Fiji. Also, a generous 500 Pa'anga gift voucher, proudly sponsored by Leata Boutique Gift Shop. 250 Pa'anga gift voucher, sponsored by House of 88 Boutique Tonga. The third runner-up, cash prize of 3,000 Pa'anga. Fourth runner-up, cash prize of 2,000 Pa'anga, and consolation prizes for all 300 Pa'anga.
Could we put a round of applause together for all of our sponsors and businesses who have supported our prizes for our contestants in the various categories this evening at Miss Heilala? And Charlotte, that's probably a good segue now to a little bit more entertainment. Who have you got coming up next on our stage here at Tonga High School Indoor Stadium?
Can I please call on the winner of the Miss Preteen 2025, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on the stage Miss Taumoepeau Kata, the winner of Miss Preteen 2025, Paspasi Mai. Hangene mo mea ina whahoko ai whiau hi tau o lunga I he weekendi, I he whiawhi tu si te ia. Ko ki whine mo ieni na ane I kuna ko ia ai whiau hi ko ia ko Taumoepeau Kata o kune kau whakataha mo ki tau tolu I he whiawhini. Teu teu puno.
Kalafuape Kai whakamahunga tuhe E te talawe Ki hoto ka hoa o ku whai A ki e pole pole ilo he tonga kotoa, ilo I he fo I kolope. Tulomu mo e ngahi kakalafu ape. Kai whakamaunga tuhe e te kalave. Ki hoto ka hoa o kuwhai a ki e pole pole. Ilo he tonga kotoa, ilo I he fo I kolope. Kuoka pa puna e I ka le hau e ata. Tangi tangi, tangi e fo I malau o e ka aki mo e ata. O tumo o mua, na alo ki he lomo lomo o e hau. E whakame I te, o hungi lolo a hala e vale. Tuku ke tau, o ema o ka malu e fiafi. O toli matala he kakala fika uluaki. Alaha manongi te atala noa hua aki. Hoto he Heilala whakaotoshia te uke talaki. Tuku te tau, o ewa o ka malu e fiafi. O toli matala he takala fika uluaki. Alaha manongi pe akala noa hua aki. Hoto he Heilala whakaotoshia ne uke talaki. Kuoka pa kuna e I ka le hau e ata. Tangi tangi, tangi e fo I malau o e ka aki mo e ata. O tumo o mua, na alo ki he lomo lomo o e hau. E whakame I te, o hungi lolo a hala e vale. Kuoka pa puna e I ka le hau e ata. Tangi tangi, tangi e fo I malau o e ka aki mo e ata. O tumo o mua, na alo ki he lomo lomo o e hau. E whakame I te, o hungi lolo a hala e vale.
Te paspasi mai ko e whine moia ko tūmoe Prescott kata pia mei he funga whanua pia mei eua ko ia na ane ikuna ko ia whi auhi taulunga ai Masani I he tauni. Tau tui pe ko ngahi tau pe mei heni te tau tui wakai ai ke whine mui ko ini ko ne kau mai ke katoanga Heilala ko ia I he kahau. Once again acknowledging there the winner of the Miss Preteen 2025, Miss Tūmoe Prescott Kata, all the way from Ewa.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, it's protocol and tradition, and on the final night of Miss Heilala every year, we afford an opportunity to the reigning Miss Heilala to address us and provide her final remarks in her role and her capacity as the reigning Miss Heilala. So at this opportunity, we'd like to call upon Miss Heilala, if she could kindly make her way to the mic.
At the moment, she's kindly getting into her next outfit. But other than that, let us once again acknowledge this year's theme, Celebrating heritage, shaping the future, Miss Heilala Pageant 2025. Lava Ola, how's it been so far?
Look, I think the energy has been absolutely fantastic this year. The talent on the stage amongst our 7 contestants, and not just our Miss Heilala Pageant, but the Heilala Festival in general. Today we had the float parades through Nuku'alofa, starting at St Andrew's College and completing at the Taumoepeau 4th Domestic Wharf. And it was just great to see so many crowds out there on the sides of the road cheering, and the loud music blasting from our various floats today. Did you see our float parade at all?
We did. There were so many. It was very vibrant, and I think one of the highlights for today, seen by many, and it was unknown to many, that their majesties, they drove through with their official party on Tauwha'ahau Road, and everyone that was there made way, and that was just like a bonus to everything that happened today.
Not only that, but we also had the His Majesty's Armed Forces brass band marching this morning at Pangaimotu, and of course in tradition the cannon that was signalling His Majesty's birthday today, and the raising of the flag. So these are amazing traditions that we have here in the Kingdom to celebrate the birthday of His Majesty, and not only that, the gift of a public holiday here in the Kingdom as well.
July 4th is always one to look out for. Also acknowledging this is 46 years of Heilala, the anniversary of Heilala, and as we're leading on to the 50th, we can only grow from here, Lava Iloa Ola. And we see that this year we've got 7 contestants. Once again, we reach out to our Tongan diaspora, not just those overseas, but also those in the outer islands. Let's bring Heilala back. Heilala, the sentiment of why it all started, it was a celebration that focused around His late Majesty, King Tupou IV's birthday, but at the same time, we're still observing it with our current monarch at the moment. What are your thoughts in terms of building into the 50th anniversary?
Definitely, certainly there's a momentum building here in the Kingdom, and we see that this year with Heilala Festival, with the addition of the Heilala Nines. We've got netball competitions running, we have the trade fair and other activities. Tomorrow night there's the Give Back to Tonga concert, and of course on Sunday evening there's also a gospel program at Queen Salota Memorial Hall. So we can see that the event, although it's condensed this year to 1 week, the momentum is building as it grows and grows in this event as we move forward. Not only that, this year is also very significant, being the 150th celebration later this year of the Constitution of the Kingdom of Tonga, one of the oldest constitutions in the world.
Also adding on to that, not just the 150th anniversary, it's the 10th year of His Majesty's reign in monarch. So those are big milestones for Tonga, all happening this year. And also for milestone for Tonga, I'm not sure if this has happened before, but we've got 3 beauty queens of the Pacific, all part of Heilala this year.
Absolutely. Very excited to be joined this year by the reigning Miss Samoa / Miss Pacific Islands, who's here with us tonight, Litara Iramia Allen. Ia whātalo pātu ia te oe Litara, mātou whiawhia tele e te mafuta whātasa ma mātou i le malo whaale tupo o Tonga le nei awhi talosia e te maua fo se taimi whiawhia I te tono o Tonga nei. We're also here this evening with the reigning Miss Cook Islands, all the way from the Cook Islands, ngā te pareo Marie Mawate, kia orana e kia manui I te atua kia koe. Great to have you here in the Kingdom of Tonga. And of course, not forgetting our reigning Miss Heilala, Rachel Gutenbauer, who's like a reunion for all of them because they were only together not long ago at the Miss Pacific Islands in Honiara, Solomon Islands. So great to have you here. We hope you're enjoying your stay here in the Kingdom of Tonga.
I'm very impressed, Lava Iloa Ola, with your Samoan and your Cook Island, but I'm also aware you've got a Matai title, so good on you for bringing that out and acknowledging that Samoan part in you. O tata lele ai tong koto mo me mai tau ka whakataha e proklama ko ia whiawhini. Hange koe mo mea ki ai koe awha osieni mo o wawha osieni o wiki Heilala wanoa wanima. Pa koe ia whiawhia ko ua koe taueni e whaono hono katoanga I koe ia wiki Heilala. Taloeni mei he tahiwa whituhiwa. Pau ne whamahino mai ai historia Ko tu au mai I he whonuani koe ta ue whaono lahi angea I hok ta o e Lava Iloa Ola, and I think o ko ne o mai ai tala whekau aki pia mo historia koe ni o wiki. Mahu inga koe ni ko tau whanua.
It's definitely multi-generational, as you said. It outdates ourselves. It's been around a very long time, and it will be continuing for many generations to come. Very excited. I've got the signal now from our team behind the scenes that our reigning Miss Heilala is ready to come on stage and deliver her final remarks as our current Miss Heilala. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give a warm Tongan welcome tonight to the reigning Miss Heilala 2024-2025, the one and only Rachel Gutenbauer.
She's making her way on our stage.
Whawhetai ke o tua a hokulau Malia. Moia ko toa pē o ki a te au, whawhetai ke ona huafa maoni o nie. Whatulo atu, ke e ki whalanglangi, pe atuku mua ke hufanga atu he talaka kato o e whonua mo e lotu, kai ata ke whinemotuani ke whamonu hoku koloa. Koe koloa peia e tonga, koe whamalo. He koe ngahi lele ko toa pē, o tau inasi ai, koe whuaki mai, mo wha ata e o tua. Kaneta e oua e ne kau mai, e ikai ke tau i he tuunga taktaha o tau i ai. Whoki ek manatu ke taim tatau e tau kohili, ne liliu ek mo ui koe uhi, koe langi mo whatongia, na hiri whaki mai i ona whakalauni au koe Miss Heilala o e wafe wafa ke wafe wanima. Koe kakala, na aku kau aki, mo e fie whewhine aki, pe i e pōni, te uluwa atu ia ki e taha o e kau whewhine, hoi fua koe ni. O i kai halea ia, e mo ua, ke o atu aki, e whamalo loto haunga ia mo oni, ke pot ngau e tak mamata, i e whakotu e prokalama whakaofa koe ni, ke maulawe ai. Pehe ke kau sponsor ko toa pē, i e tokoni whakapaanga, pea malawa ai o whakahoko lelei, ai prokalama Heilala o tauni. Hei kai whoki ngalo a ki mou tolu kotoa ka kai o Tonga. I Tongani, peha tapa pē o kolope na ke tapa mai a ki ho'opoupou kia te au i e whanonga na akwhai. O kou whamalo atu i he lotu mo i whakaloto lahi na e mai ma aku. Oku hounga. Isa kai whewhe e ku 18. Kole atu ke mō lava ke ki olunga ka ataki. Soi, Salome, Ami, Manoa, Aki, Mom, my sisters, my best friend, friends and family. I salute you all because it was your unwavering commitment and dedication in believing in me that brought us this far. I thank you ever so much. And to my dear mom, my 3 sisters, my 2 brothers, my best friend, and the rest of my family and friends. Thank you for being my rock and my guide. You've stood by me through thick and thin. And walked with me through my storms. I am beyond blessed by your love. As my reign as Miss Heilala concludes, I stand tall and proud to have been of service to God and the King of the Kingdom of Tonga. A proud Fefine Tonga. O kua Toatepi e kukole whamole mole kia te kimoutolu. Ka pau na iai ha te to o whatongia nei kai tāu pe hoa mo mo Amanaki. O kukole ho mo whamole mole. He koe tangata pe au, pe a whakangatangata hoku iwi malava. Kana i kai tuku halelei, ko hoku tūku i ngā tā pe eni, pe a tuku ke o tua Mafi, kene whakakato e tōnou nou. Tala monu atu mo o whalahi ke tonga kotoa, pe a ki he kauwhine mui o tauni. All the very best and good luck to you all. And don't forget to be yourself and be happy. And always remember that you are destined for greatness. O whātu, lewe lewa e whāwhaa kao tatau atu. Malo.
Can we put our hands together one more time for our reigning Miss Heilala, Rachel Gutenbau, delivering her final remarks this evening. Now, it's been an amazing journey, so we're going to turn to the screen now.
Every reign has an end, but every journey leaves a mark. I stand here not with sadness, but with deep gratitude. Every step has taught me something about respect, humility, passion, and maintaining good relations. I will carry every moment, every lesson, and every heartbeat of my people with me as I step into my next journey. Ko otua, mo tonga, ko hopu tofu. I pray that God will continue to guide and protect our next Miss Heilala throughout her journey ahead. Malo apito tonga and ofalahiatu from your Miss Heilala 2024, Rachel Angelica Omanakakapu Kutsenbell.
Gentlemen, distinguished guests, we'd now like to invite our reigning Miss Heilala, Rachel Gutenbau, to take her final walk on the stage this evening. Please make her welcome tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up one more time for our reigning Miss Heilala 2024-2025, the one and only Rachel Gutenberg.
That was a very emotional walk there made by our Miss Heilala, Miss Rachel Goodenbell. She's not moving on out, she's moving up. So stay with us. We've got something that will be launched this evening, and it's very interesting and exciting to be introduced in the Heilala. Once again, we acknowledge our Miss Heilala, Rachel Goodenbell. Moving on with our program for this evening, this is one of the events that we've all been waiting for. Before we move into that, I'd like to acknowledge our panel of judges this evening. Once again, can I please just ask the judges, as we introduce you, please stand, and we will introduce you and read out a bit of info and bio that we have on you, and then we will introduce you once again before you sit down, just so that the cameras can work too and get you on camera. So I'd like to acknowledge the panel of judges this evening. Firstly, the chair lady of the panel of judges. Can I please ask the Honourable Dulcie Day. Paspasi mai ko sea ni ka Vava'u, Dulcie Day. And I kindly ask the Honourable Dulcie Day to remain standing, and we will use this for the rest of you. The Honourable Dulcie Day is the only female member in Parliament, the People's Representative for Tongatapu 6th constituency. She has served almost 30 years in a variety of schools departments in the Government Ministry of Education, as well as the Wesleyan education system. This is her third year in the Legislative Assembly, and it's her second time as chair lady of the panel of judges. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honourable Dulcie Day. Paspasi mai.
We'll now introduce our judging panel for the Puletaha and the Island Creations this evening, starting with judge number 1 tonight, Miss Joey Siosi'ana Jolene Mataele. She is the co-founder and executive director of the Tonga'uiha Association and pageant director of the Miss Galaxy Queen pageant, co-founder and current chair of the Pacific Sexual Gender Diversity Network that works with 18 Pacific Islands, and also co-founder and currently the chair of the Commonwealth Equality Network that works with misogynist issues and fighting for the rights of our LGBTQ plus community in 56 Commonwealth countries around the world. She was a former Miss Heilala Pageant coordinator together with Mrs. Henrietta Afiaki and Mrs. Taumoepeau Corellis from 1985 to 2005. A singer, an entertainer, a fashion designer, choreographer, and the sole owner of the Joella Hiring and Event Planner. She is the Tonga'uiha Association Misogynist expert and HIV/STI peer educator and counsellor, and a proud single-parent trans woman who raised 3 beautiful children, and she is a proud grandmother of 5 beautiful grandchildren. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your judge number 1 tonight, Miss Joey Siosi'ana Jolene Mataele.
Introducing our second judge for this evening, Ms. Eiko Aukava. Kataka paspasi mai ko tau Vava'u no e fiafini, Eiko Aukava. Ms. Pololina Eiko Aukava is the founder and owner of Eiko Sun, a contemporary clothing and lifestyle brand that celebrates individuality, cultural expression, and modern design. Through Eiko Sun, she has built a strong presence in the local fashion industry with a focus on quality, creativity, and empowering Pacific women. She also manages Jet Safe Taufonua Travel and IATA, accredited travel agency with over 25 years of experience. Under the leadership, the agency continues to provide trusted and professional travel services to clients across the Pacific. With a passion for business, community, and cultural pride, she's honored to be a part of this year's judging panel. Ladies and gentlemen, your judge number 2, Eiko Ahukawa.
Judge number 3 this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is Talita Fainga'a. A locally born and raised young woman, she was crowned Miss Ewa in 2023 and went on to represent her island in the Miss Heilala Pageant, where she was crowned Miss Heilala 2023-2024. A God-fearing individual, she is a devoted member of the Church of Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saints and served as a missionary in both Brazil and New Zealand during the COVID-19 pandemic. During her reign as Miss Heilala, she joined Tonga Tourism as a staff member, assisting with the daily promotion of the Kingdom of Tonga, both locally and internationally. Through this role, she gained valuable knowledge of Tonga's culture and the tourism sector. She represented Tonga at the Miss South Pacific Pageant in the Republic of Nauru, where she built strong relationships, including a positive rapport with the President of the Republic of Nauru, and was later invited to attend the country's Independence Day celebrations. She remains actively involved with the Tongan community, both at home and abroad. She is currently employed by Digicel Tonga as part of their marketing team and aspires to pursue further studies in Canberra, Australia. Her love for the Kingdom of Tonga and its people remains steadfast, and she is committed to continuing her advocacy for the kingdom. She encourages young women to participate in the Heilala Beauty Pageant and contribute to building a better future for Tonga and an asset to Tonga's tourism industry. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your judge number 3, Talita Fainga'a.
Introducing judge number 4 for this evening, Salome Kavaliku. Salome Kavaliku is the owner of Cells Creation, a mother-daughter duo based in Auckland, New Zealand. She hails from Kolofo'o, Hihipo, Niua, Tongatapu, and Hostea Pangaimotu. Cells Creation started 2 decades ago, fueled with Salome's fight against breast cancer. She's an advocate for breast cancer awareness and a proud survivor. Salome holds a bachelor's degree in health science from the Auckland University of Technology, majoring in oral health. She's a dental therapist by profession. However, this life-changing event shifted her direction and ignited her love for art and crafts. Using the only natural materials and resources, Cells Creations is the modern-day storyteller through her bespoken pieces that speak beyond what the eyes can see. Telling our stories of migration, our heritage, and our culture, the influences of the Western culture and Tonga and diaspora. In pageantry world, Salome is no stranger to the Heilala stage, having backed many Heilala contestants in the previous years, the latest being our current Miss Tonga, Rachel Goodenbell. Salome and Cells Creation gained recognition within the Pacific region when she debuted at the Miss Pacific Islands 2025 in Honiara, Solomon Islands, where her contemporary island creation won first place, bringing the title back to Tonga and breaking a dry streak since 2007. Outside her professional business pageant world, she's a proud mother of 2 and a loving nana to 5 grandchildren. I'm also proudly wearing one of her creations tonight with a kie. Ladies and gentlemen, judge number 4, Salome Kavaliku.
Judge number 5 this evening in the Puletaha and Island Creation category tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is Jessica Afeaki. Jessica Afeaki is the managing partner of the Lava Group, which is encompassing Ancient Tonga, Lava Cafe and Lava Tours Tonga, brings over a decade of experience to the tourism sector here in the Kingdom of Tonga. She has been instrumental in expanding the family business from local tours to cruise ship hosting and is currently focused on developing Tinopai's farm tours and the new visitor products for Tonga. Additionally, Ms. Afeaki serves on the board of the Tonga Tourism Authority and champions tourism private-public partnerships. Ladies and gentlemen, your judge number 5 tonight. Put your hands together for Jessica Afeaki. We're going to also introduce now your judges for the interview, the stage interview component of tonight's pageant. Judge number 1, ladies and gentlemen, is Liliani Olie. Liliani previously worked at the Ministry of Trade and Economic Development, heading the International Trade Division of the Ministry, but over 15 years of work experience in the government and also some consultancy work. She is now working for Market Development Facility as a business advisor, focusing in yacht tourism and agriculture mechanisation. She was recently appointed the non-executive director to Tonga's Utilities Board. Liliani is from Tuaniki Vale, Vava'u and Holopeka Ha'apai. This is your judge number 1, Liliani Olie.
Introducing your judge number 2 for the stage interview this evening, Talita Valu. Paspasi mai ko tau pamau honoa he fiafini, Talita Valu. Talita is the head of School of Tourism and Hospitality at the Tonga National University, a seasoned leader with over 27 years of experience in Tonga's aviation, hospitality and education sectors. Her professional journey began with the Friendly Island Airways and continued through Royal Tongan Airlines, including leadership roles at Air Pacific, which is now Fiji Airways. Beyond academia, Talita has contributed meaningfully to the tourism industry as a businesswoman, establishing ventures that honor cultural hospitality and foster regional entrepreneurship. Her entrepreneurial path reflects a quiet dedication to community and connection through tourism. She holds a qualification in business administration, which grounds her long-standing commitment to cultural leadership, education, and enterprise. With prior experience on the Heilala Pageant judging panel, Talita brings a thoughtful perspective shaped with reverence, with heritage, and a heartfelt belief in the value and strength of Tongan womanhood. Ladies and gentlemen, judge number 2, Talita Valu.
Judge number 3 this evening, ladies and gentlemen, in the interview category is Wayne Madden. Wayne Madden is a seasoned finance and business consultant with over 50 years of experience transforming businesses across the Australasian and Pacific Island regions. His diverse background includes serving as a financial controller, chief executive officer, and organisation services director, making him a very sought-after advisor for both the private and public sector organisations. Currently, Wayne is engaged by the National Reserve Bank of Tonga as a chartered accountant. Let's put our hands together for our current judge, Wayne Madden.
And lastly, for our panel of judges this evening, it's an honour to introduce you all, Ofakilevuka Louise Gurumbel Likiliki, judge number 4. Ofa Gurumbel Likiliki is a proud Tongan leader. She's a legal advocate and a change maker. She leads a powerhouse team at the Women and Children's Crisis Centre, Whiwhinetoa, working to uplift women and children's mental well-being, leadership, inclusion and engagement at decision-making tables from grassroots to national spaces. A sought-after adaptive leadership trainer and public speaker, she was invited to deliver at the prestigious Mitchell Oration in 2022. Ofa is known for her fearless voice, powerful storytelling, and deep passion for guiding young women to lead with strength, pride, and purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, your judge, Ofakilevuka Louise Gurumbel Likiliki.
And with Miss Heilala every year, it's important that we have a team of scrutineers to ensure that the process is accountable and transparent, and that all of our judges are following correct procedures. So tonight I'd like to introduce our 4 scrutineers this evening. First we have Ainise Paletua, who is the business manager of the Bank of the South Pacific. Our second scrutineer this evening is the head of retail at the Bank of the South Pacific, Mele Lili Koka. And we also have two representatives of the MBF Bank, or the Melanesian Borneo Financial Bank, Niroshan Di Sanayake and Rashini Senadare.
Moving on this evening, we're just going to run you through some details which is important for our judging events for this evening. Firstly is the Puletaha. The dress code for Puletaha is 2 pieces, a dress and tupenu. The criteria that will be used to judge: the word count for the Puletaha description to not exceed 300 words, the creativity and originality, cultural authenticity, the fit and tailoring, and also the visual impact, elegance, and fifth will be the overall presentation.
The Puletaha category aims at showcasing the beauty of the Ta'ahine Tonga by wearing a beautiful, creative and fashionable Puletaha that has a touch of our Tongan and Pacific design and kupesi. The Puletaha must be displayed at least 2 hours before the day of the event for the judges to have a closer observation of the piece. If the assigned time is not met, there will be a deduction of 1 point. The contestant receiving the highest total score following the marking system will be awarded the Best Puletaha Award.
The prizes for the Puletaha, the winner will take away 1,000 cash pa'anga. First runner-up with 700 pa'anga and the second runner-up with 500 pa'anga.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to turn our eyes to the screens right now and just want to take a moment to acknowledge our elite, our Heilala elite sponsors this evening here at Tonga National Stadium.
Hange pe ko yang mo me mai kiai ko e anga ia tu ko e Tonga polokalama o e Fiafini pe o ko ia fo ke Amanaki ko e te o to ni ko no whakamau e ko ia ai whiau hi ko ne Puletaha e ka Fiafini fine mui ko na wei ba to ko ni ki he whiau hi mise lala ko ia e tauni ai au ka hiri pe ko ia ai whakamalo ia e ka he kautaha ko ia na wangalelei ka na o whapaanga ko ia no whamafola nga tono ato e tau katoanga Heilala ko ia ki he Fiafini. Talue me kamataanga ko ia ai katoanga o he Heilala. Whamalo ia pe kautaha ko ni. Kautaha ko ia Tonga Airport Limited. Kautaha whirutaki a Tonga. Pe he foki ai whamalo ki he kautaha ko ia ai Tonga Cable Limited. Whamalo ia pe kautaha ko nei spare part zone and auto saver. He foki ai whakamalo ki he kautaha nau langa ko ia ngā ofa tipa i he whanga o below level. Ko ia o ko ia foki mo e Amanaki i he anga ko ia tu e tau polokalama. E whahoko foki pia mo e te unga ko ia Island Creation e whahoko e whiauhi koe o e Fiafini pia mohono whakamau i e pe foki ai tuku ata i pe ola ko ia pia mohono whakakalauni i he Fiafini. Aia ko e Island Creation e whaosi aki ai whiauhi ko ia o e Ahoni ka e hiri pe ko ia o e whamalo ia e ngahi kautaha koe ni e hoko ata e peki o no whakamau i ko ia ai whiauhi ko ia Puletaha lele i taha ki he ngahi kau whine mui koe au nau kau atu koe ke vipā koe o whiauhi misi lala koe ni o e wanoa wanima. Koe ai koe anga ia tu koe e tau polokalama pia ka kato pe koe ia e whahoko ata e pe mo e whanki i whakaari arimake he whahoko atu e Miss Cook Island pe foki a lea whakamalo e Amanaki ke whahoko ka kato kotoa e ngahi polokalama koe ia o e Fiafini ke osi pia e tok hoko atu lewa ki he whakaosi koe ia o e whiauhi aia koe whoaki koe ia ngahi pare pia mono tuku a te ola o e whiauhi ko ia ki he ahoni aia pia mo e whakakalauni ko ia ko hai ai tō taha tēnei ko na i ai Miss Heilala ko e ke wanoa wanima hangepe ko ia ko e ngahi kautaha ko e ni pia ai whakamalo loto honga ia mo oni e kautaha ko e ni ai Tonga Airport Limited kautaha ko e ni TAL ko e kautaha you call TCC you call to me you call to Tonga kautaha whetutaki ko ia a Tonga ko e Tonga Cable Limited pe foki ai whakamalo ki e kautaha ko e ni ai spare part zone and auto saver pia mo e kautaha nau langa koe ngā ofa timpa I whanga pilo level. Koe whamanato ato I pe, ai ngahi kautaha koe ni te nau tōni I koe I ho ngahi whee mao, nau langa, pia pehe whoki ki ono seve so ngai salo te misini, mana tui mau pehe kautaha koe spare part zone and auto saver. Koe kautaha koe nei Tonga Cable Limited, pa pehe whoki ki he kautaha I TAL, pe koe Tonga Airport Limited. Koe ia koe Iai be moe whare ari make he whahoko e he Miss Pacific Island. O ka hiri ko ia ai whakamau I ko ia e whiauhi Puletaha Lelei-taha ki he whiawhini. Ai a ko e anga ia tō e taunga he polokalama. Pea pe he whoki I he wakai ko ia I he hauani. O ko iai whoki ai Amanaki e whakahoko heni pea moe whare ari make he ai ongo Miss Cook Island, pe whoke Miss Pacific Island I he whiawhini ia. Hange pe ko ia ko I anga koe ne tō e polokalama ki a Pongpongi, ia e live concert e whahoko pe ki he whare mamata anga sporti ko ia pia ko maalunga ko ia Tonga. Ia ko live concert ia e Quebec concert I he e whiawhi ia a Pongpongi na. Ia ko e whiawhini ia e kakato ki ai whakakalauni ai whiauhi ko ia o e Filimisi hoi fua ko ia ki he taua noa wani ma o te pe fok moi whakamalo ia ai tonga ko Toatepi Tau Fainga'a e aki whataha e pe he foki I he e whiawhini e foki e lawe I ko uhi ko e tōlahi ko ia ki nau tolu nau I heni I he whare mamata a sporti ko ia pe ak malunga ko ia tonga te moi whamanato tai pe ko e konga ki olunga ko ia ai whare mamata anga ko ia ai pe ak malunga tonga uta e to tongi ai a ko mo tolu ko Toatepi mo whie mao ke mo eva mai aho malolo ko ia aho ni hange pe ko ia mo
everyone in the kingdom of Tonga and around the world brand new from Molo Tribe we keep them kanga mo Tonga ko tombe imamani for the pay ko ifame mo tiny bear me ya Molo Tribe
Yo, Komolo try. What if we fasi ko ni ke fanga toko ua ko toa pe I he foi kolope. Mausi I he holo ko fai e whainga. Ki ho taunga he whamiri ki tonga eiki. Koe manatu ofa ki api, hei kai peto loi. Ne tupu hake haki I whamiri masiva. Kana e polo uto ai e whe ofa ni. Ne onga lahi whau a e whe amo ka kika. Koe tamai he vani ne whai hono tataki. Mana tu meri e ki ho maulo to wharei.
From the time you've all been waiting for, we are now going to commence our Puletaha category this evening. Our judges and scrutineers are at the ready as we prepare now to introduce our contestants. We'll introduce the contestant, they will introduce themselves, and then as they begin their walk on our stage this evening, we'll begin the description of their Puletaha this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, though, let's give it up now for contestant number one this evening, the one and only Miss Lady Maria Tonga, Australia.
Maloelele, guests of honor, panel of judges, Pacific queens, ladies and gentlemen. God and Toga are a part of my heritage. I would like to pay my respects to our ancestors who paved the way, to our knowledgeable elders, and to our aspiring, promising, emerging future. Ko hoko hingoa, ko anali Pisa, Tanuvasa Chowli. I'm 22 years young. I hail from the beautiful village of Kolomotua. I come from a family of Mate Alona, and I reside on the central coast of Sydney, Australia. I am a proud aged care nurse, as well as a Polynesian entertainer with Spirit of the Islands. I also advocate strongly towards ending domestic, family, sexual violence, as well as the inhumane act of human trafficking. Please know it is okay to not be okay. Remember, you can confide in the Lord, as well as reach out to our community services and organizations like here in Tonga, working with women and children. 24/7, I am a proud sister of my 4 baby brothers, Joseph, Leland, Jordan, and Josiah. So I do not stand here before you only to embrace my Tongan heritage, but to use this platform to share a message and to learn some cultural knowledge so that I can pass that down to our future. Because celebrating our heritage and shaping our future is not just a theme, but a lifestyle so that we can preserve and protect. I stand before you humbly as Miss Tonga Australia. Malo, malo, malo o pito o fa'atu.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your contestant number 1, Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia, Anali Pisa, Tanuvasa, Chou. Clothed in our national pride, our flag, our identity to the world, Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia, chose the colour red. Not only it represents our national flag, but it also represents the Heilala flower. A flower that speaks about love. It speaks about harmony. The colour white symbolizes peace. Tonga, the only place on earth where Sunday is so sacred that the only place open on a Sunday in Tonga is the house of God. The long sleeves of her Puletaha is a sign of respect. The sleeves and bottom half of her tupeno are woven to imitate the Tongan mat. It's a tribute to our women, the weavers and the keepers of our Tongan culture. The Puletaha signifies humility, peace, respect, and above all, love. Created and designed by the House of Lavache Contour. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your contestant number 1, Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia, in the Puletaha category, Ana Lipisa Tanuvasa Chou.
There's a nation I can't hide. There's a town, Nuku'alofa, and it's calling up to me. So I return to my island across the sea. Kingdom of Tonga, Kingdom of Tonga, Kingdom of Tonga, Kingdom of Tonga.
Inviting on the stage, we have contestant number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Miss Pangaimotu Island, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Robert, Taumoepeau.
Malolele, my name is Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Robert, Taumoepeau, Miss Pangaimotu Island. Today I am honored to be wearing Miss Villa Couture, and I'm very excited to share this with you tonight. Malo Alpito.
Miss Pangaimotu Island, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Robert, Taumoepeau. Tonight, Siosi'ana wears a daringly bold red puletaha featuring an elegantly draping pulu cape, paying homage to the royal family whilst expressing the valuable character that comes along with nobility. Proverbs 31 speaks highly of a godly woman, describing her as a woman of virtue who can also be recognized as a wife of noble. Not only portraying the bold character a woman should hold, as described in Proverbs, but gratitude to our Lord and our Savior for offering his body and blood on the cross, paving the way to our salvation. The King chose this color for our flag in a gesture to pledge our nation's allegiance to the King of Kings, Jesus Christ, as Siosi'ana contributes her participation in the Miss Heilala of 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your contestant number 2, Miss Pangaimotu Island, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Robert, Taumoepeau.
Continuing in the Puletaha category this evening, our next contestant to grace the stage, ladies and gentlemen, is contestant number 3, Miss Tongatapu, Fungalaau, Elisabeth, Amanaki, Mafi.
Maloelele tonga kotoa. My name is Fungalaau Elisabeth Amanaki Mafi, and I am your Miss Tongatapu. I would like to give a shout out to Fit Life Tonga and Tonga Judo Association that has immensely impacted my theme for today. Malo.
Tongatapu's two-piece outfit conveys a vision for a healthy Tonga. The colour green aligns with nature and aspirations for growth and prosperity. Your health is your wealth. Koe tala o Tonga, koe mo uilelei. O kukau e mo uilelei, he kaweinga o kutokanga mo pōpō lahi ki ai a Miss Tongatapu ua, pea ko ene whakaamu ke hoko a Tonga, koe whanua mo uilelei a hono kakai, pe pehe foki ki hono atakai. Koe lanu mata, koe lanu oi mo ui. A ia o ku hā ia he taimi o ku mo uilelei, mo mahuai e kerekele, pe lanu mata ma ui ui, mo e whakaofa ofa ai whonua. Kua whiri ai e Miss Tongatapu ua, ai lanu mata, ke ne teunga aki he e whiawhini. O ku teu I aki ai lai a kau ke whakamahino ai mo ui lelei mo ātakai mahu I ngahi lelei kotoa pē. O ku hā foki I he puletaha ai ngahi kupesi tupua ne taulu hono ngāwe aki mei ono aho. O kau heni ai manulua, toke lao wheletoa, kalou, fata o tuitonga, au tapu, a mua mokofe, po I hea mo lau manu. Ka koe ni ihi pe eni, o ngahi kupesi ki mua koia ai kakai tonga. O ku whawhawhangai, mo whakamahino, e ngahi kupesini, ai o lungaanga o tonga, koe kakai ngāwe mālohi mo aonga. O ku nau whakaha mai, koe ngāwe mālohi ai tonga, na e asi ia he mo ui lelei ai atakai, pe mahino ai, koe kakai, na nau mao ai mo ui lo tolu, sino, atamai, mo lau Malie. O ku whakaamua Miss Tongatapu ua, e tauhui e tonga, e ne koloa mahu inga koe ni, ke I kainga tape, he mo ui lelei ho tau sino mo e atamai, kai pautolo aki lelei foki mo tuuloa ho tau lunganga whakafonua mo tuku whakaholo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your contestant number 3, Miss Tongatapu ua, Fungalaau, Elisabeth, Amanaki Mafi.
She holds my heart within her wings. I found an angel, and she is all that I need.
Help join me introduce on stage. We have here our contestant number 4 for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Hapai Masani, Andi Liliani Olie. Vaspasiri mai, Konga Tika Jatini, Andi Liliani Olie.
Been around the world, but I always seem to come back to. I come back to my roots. Maybe it's in your face. Maybe it's in your ways.
Malo lele, ko kuingoa, ko ati Liliani Olie, ko fafongai, ai Miss Hapai Masani, wanoa wanima, ko Talita lele ki mautolo he fiafini, malo o falahiatu.
Gardenia, si otto sei
Koe Puletaha o e Miss Hapai Masani wanoa wanima. Watapu ke tala kakato o e pangai e kini. Kai ata ke ufamatala ke teunga Puletaha o e Miss Hapai Masani. Koe tupenu lanwengenga. Ayau tui akia ho Puletaha. Koe whakatai peeni o e nonga pia moe Masani. Kai fungani hak aki ai ofa, aya, o tauhi a hok o tua ma aku, o ko wiku nai ai whatongia ma mafa koia na aku lele mai ai ke u whafafongai o tahapai I he whiawhini. O ko tui ki ai ngahi nge estofe, koe fungani ke whamahino koe o seni pia mo ngātai a hoku tokoni, ke kua whanau ka kato, ke mau mo ui me ai I o hapai. Ok mo oni ho tautala si pe kai ha. Pe ok fefe ho mau fotunga ka o fie mao ke mau kau pe he lau pe me o tapai. Ko e whakatai pe, o e wōwonga taha, pe mo e ka whataha.
I he lolo tongani.
Taumoepeau mo e whātau.
Ngā whari ari ai taha kau whiau ki he Miss Heilala tau anoa awani mā. I kai ngā tai hako ki palpare mā whakateknikare he lolo tongani ke tau ngā i mea ngā ue whakarongo reo lahi. Ka i he time ta tau pe. Whenga pe ai kau ngā ue o e whareni.
Contestant number 4, Puletaha Masani,
Continue, ladies and gentlemen, with our Puletaha category this evening. And again, the judges have a very difficult job of marking all of our amazing contestants this evening. Next, we'd like to welcome to the stage contestant number 5, Miss SNS USA, Siniva Kolena Vaioleti Tuavao.
Hello. Malolele. Ko hoku hingoa, ko Siniva, ko Ulena, Vaioleti, Tuavao. Pea kua fia mo hongaia, ke whakapupongai, a Miss SNS USA, ua noa ua nima. Malo.
Contestant number 5, Miss SNS USA, Siniva Kolena Vaioleti Tuavao. The traditional Puletaha is a graceful symbol of Tongan heritage, modesty, and womanhood. This two-piece outfit, featuring a tunic and a wrap skirt, has been worn by Tongan women for generations, expressing cultural identity with elegance and pride. As a standout example of the Puletaha is often seen at church gatherings, family events, and even international runways. The Tongan traditional clothing Puletaha continues to evolve in design while honouring its deep cultural roots. The origins, craftsmanship, cultural relevance, and modern-day transformation, revealing why it remains a timeless emblem of Tongan identity, both at home and across the globe. Tonight, I have chosen a bit of light yellow lime colour silk material for my Puletaha wear, made to fit. Surrounded by coconut shells, when used in dressmaking, offer a unique rustic aesthetic and can be incorporated in various ways, from buttons and embellishments to structural elements. They are a sustainable and eco-friendly material, often chosen for their natural beauty and durability. Tied around my waist is an ornamental girdle. Around the waist which is called kie, made of coconut husky. Within the center is a coconut shell, mainly worn by women on semi-formal occasions around the waist. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your contestant number 5, Miss SNS USA, Siniva, Kulena, Vaioleti, Tuabao.
And our last contestant for this evening, contestant number 7. Ladies and gentlemen, please, a round of applause for Miss Tika Way Creation, Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. We have contestant number 6 before that. A round of applause, Miss Current of Love Charity, Vava'u, Miss Talita Fainga'a. Can I kindly please have the lights technician turn on our lights? And can we also please ask those of you, the staff backstage, connect that with the staff of technicians before you relay that on stage to us. So can we have the lights on stage, please? The contestants are requesting the lights on stage. We will introduce and they'll come with the lights on stage on, if we can have that. Okay, just relaying another message there to the back there, just because I think you were aware of the technical faults that were happening, and that was due to the lights, the excess of using it. So we're going to go with what we have tonight, all right? Improvise, work with me. Okay, guys? Let's take 2 on that. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing on stage, we have Miss Current of Love, Charity Vava'u, Miss Talita Fainga'a.
Malo elelei, ko hoko hingoa ko Talita Vikatolia, Eseta Mola Fainga'a. I'm proudly representing Miss Current of Love, Charity Vava'u. Malo.
Patuloa tu kai tuku, ke uhawa tu pia mohoto ki Puletaha, pia mei he lolo a halai walu. Isa, e tuku awhe e te laukau aki hota te unga whaafonua, ka koe Puletaha ki e hou eki whawhine. Neu whiri ke Puletaha lan pinki mai. Isa, ai lanu o yanga malu. Nonga, pia moe fie marie. Kai huluni ake Amanaki lelei ki anoiha. Aia, o tala e he tō ai laa, i he whiawhi malu, i he tawhalangi. Ko e kofu o kungani aki a e ngahi whi, pia to e whakawei aki e po i wha i kawei koula, ka ko e pouturiki molmalu ai nofo ai whawhine tonga. O toi toa mai e tau kupesi toi lau peretoa, pea mei he whatawhata mawhana, ke kau I hono vee aki si oku Puletahani. Io, ke no oloto e kupesi tuk whaoloni, pea whatai peia ke mahu inga ho ta tuk whaholo hou e whawhine. O ku whaha mahino ke au ai whakawhotunga, pea ke molu malu, o ta taupe pe ko whea wheituu oku te iai. Ki whale lotu, pe koe ngawe anga, pe ko haka toanga ai tonga. O ko mau haloto fia, ke te tui ki ai hoto Puletaha koeni. O ta taupe I he wala formal, smart casual, pe ko whahinga ka toanga pe. Ko hoto kie, oku contemporary. Aia koe kie, pe koe tauwala, o ne hanga o whakawhai ke hei ai tonga, me he toenga ko ia o mamani. Koe hingoa o e Puletahani, koe Amanaki lelei, pea nai tukunga I eni, pea mei he tamaiki o loto ne iafu, pea mei Vava'u. Hangene u lawe ki ai koe Puletaha koe ni, lawe atu I pe ka wheituu, ki whare lotu, koe ngawe anga, haka toanga pei tongani. O kou mau haloto fia, ke tui ki ai Puletaha koe ni, hange pe koe ia koe whawhotunga atu. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you contestant number 6, Miss Current of Love Charity Vava'u, Miss Talita Fainga'a.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, our next and final contestant to grace the stage in the Puletaha category this evening is none other than contestant number 7, Miss Tika Creation, Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha.
Katoa ngai, hata tupu anga, o kone whakawhotunga e ka hau. Celebrating our heritage, shaping our future. Tapu. Whakatapu ki e tau kakapa, whakatulo atu ki e matanga. Ka lawe atu ki o kupuipui tua. My name is Malia Toatepi Tonga'uiha. O ko lele mai me he mapo avaia mo e funga mahu e wha. O ko whiawhia ke o whakawhangai I Miss Tika Creation ua whewanima. Maloa pito.
Contestant number 7, Miss Tika Creation, Malia Toatepi Tonga'uiha. Koe Puletaha Creation o Miss Tika Creation, wafe wanima, ne ngauhi fokia mei he tau koloa tuku praholo, koe ngatu pe taaki, pe teu aki e whauhina, pe moe whau, ne haka aki e ti, pe moe one patapata. Koe Puletaha, koe kofu, o ku nima loa, ke whakamanatu ki he whiwhinitonga, ai mahu inga, ke lufi honau sino, whakataha mo hono tupenu o ko tō lafa ki tunga wa e. Ko hono Puletaha, o ku ne whakawhōtunga mai ai taimi, o ku puhi ai pupua puhi, pe afo mai hono ea hau whānō o lawe ia kita, ka te au ngoi ai moko ene lawe mai. Koe whau, ne whi pe haka aki e ti, ke ne whakawhōtunga mai, e pautu ai pupua puhi, pe toki tui nima ki ai, e whanga ki one patapata, ke ne whakawhōtunga e afo goia ai tahi. Tene to'o lewa a hono loo loto i hono konga loto. Ke whakaha atu a hono kie ki hono Puletaha. O kono noo moi kie sisi whale ai Miss Tika he ewhiawhini. Ko lahi hake he tau e te ao tupu hono te eki ke toi ngauhi ha sisi whale. O ku tauhi he ngahi misiume ke kehe i māmani a ngahi sisi whale pea me tongani. Pea hi ewhiawhini o ku au veke ke toi whakamoui mai e ngahi ilo mo ngā ue o ho tau kakai i ono aho ke tau toi ngāuhi e ngahi koloani. O ku whakakakato aki hoku te unga ha helu tuu hoa pe ki he sisi whale. The Puletaha creation for Mystic Away creation tonight was made from our traditional clothing material, veta'aki, or white tapa, and it is decorated with hibiscus fibre. The two colours of the hibiscus fibres are the results of traditional soak and dye methods, and also boiling in tea and sand. The long sleeves of her dress is a reminder to dress respectfully, and the length of her tupenu is to cover her ankles. The entire Puletaha presents an image of the blowholes blowing. The braiding of the hibiscus is to depict the thunder of the blowholes. Small sea pennies or money shells were hand sewn on top as imagery of the blowing sea water. Let me remove my cape so I can reveal my waistwear. Tied around my waist is a sisi fale. For over 100 years, this is the first attempt of making this traditional koloa of ours. There's sisi fale from the Kingdom of Tonga that are being kept at various museums around the world. But tonight, I am proud to revive one of our ancestors' artistry and creativity. May we continue to revive our stories and knowledge of our forefathers. My Puletaha is completed with a helu tu'u, or a comb accessory, a common accessory of a Tongan woman. Malo Aupito from Mystic Away Creation 2025, your contestant number 7, Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha. Ladies and gentlemen, to allow our judges another opportunity to see all of our 7 contestants wearing their traditional Puletaha costumes this evening, and also for the benefit of our audiences here and at home as well, we'd like to call upon all of our 7 contestants if they could come one more time out on our stage this evening. Mo pasmasi imai e kaupini mui e toko pitu. O kanau tui e nau Puletaha I he e whiawhini. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you your 7 Miss Heilala contestants in their traditional Puletaha. Let's give our lovely ladies a round of applause as they exit the stage in the Puletaha category tonight.
Shine bright like a star, my light in the dark, yeah. She gon' want me or don't want me, I don't care. 'Cause I don't see any other woman, yeah. Girl, and break it up for me in my life. I wish you got time for me another.
We would now like to take this time to acknowledge our sponsors. Let's take a moment to acknowledge the Heilala Platinum sponsors for 2025.
Heilala Platinum sponsors, sponsoring 5,000 Tongan Pa'anga and above. The Kongakava Boutique Hotel, Sunshine Rental Cars, Spare Part Zone Tonga. Heilala Platinum sponsors, sponsoring 5,000 Pa'anga and above. The Kongakava Boutique Hotel, Sunshine Rental Cars, Spare Part Zone Tonga, Asco Motors. Heilala Gold sponsors, sponsoring 3,000 Pa'anga and above. Australian High Commission Office, Leata Boutique Gift Shop, Palestini or Tonga Tourist Association, Saya Moihau. Heilala Silver sponsors, sponsoring 1,000 Pa'anga and above. House 88 Tonga, Tahi Tonga, Universal Pharmacy, Tali Eva Bar, Lay Sign, Ancient Tonga and Lava Group, Evergreen Restaurant, Young's Kitchen Restaurant, Builders Burger, Seaview Lodge, Nuku'alofa Beach Resort, Tonga China Federation, MF Taumoepeau Building. Heilala Bronze sponsors, sponsoring 1,000 Tongan Pa'anga and above. Eco Sun Clothing, Jet Save Travel, Very Popular Cars, Lida.
Treat right now. As we mentioned a little bit earlier, we're in the presence this evening of some other reigning. We've got reigning Miss Samoa, reigning Pacific Islands, and reigning Miss Cook Islands tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to make our Miss Cook Islands feel very, very welcome. On the count of three, can we all say a big kia orana? 1, 2, 3.
Kia orana!
Oh, come on, Tonga, we could do better than that. On the count of three, can everyone say kia orana? 1, 2, 3. Kia orana e aira hoki tātou ki te kuki airani. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go to the beautiful Cook Islands. Let's welcome Miss Cook Islands, Ngā te Pareo Marie Mawate.
Tonga
Ladies and gentlemen, bringing the essence and the smiles of the Cook Islands to the stage here for Miss Heilala 2025. Let's give it up for Miss Cook Islands. Miss Cook Islands i te pōnei.
Before we move on to our next judging event for this evening, we now take this time to acknowledge the crown which will be bestowed on Miss Heilala 2025-2026. And we'd like to acknowledge Pehoko Arts, who have been generous in sponsoring the crowns for the past few years up to present. Stephen Pehoko and Pehoko Arts. So we now turn our attention to a video of the making of our crown.
Kamata fokeni ke ngahi koe ai kalauni koe ki ke wike Heilala, ke misro wike Heilala. Kakaitaha koe design koe kalauni mau ngahi me toata. Fo'u koe koe kalauni. Mahade mo sio pe, mau whenga ke to'o pe ai design koe o kalauni pe me design o whaunga koe fōtunga koe toata. Koe kalauni koe ni o mau ngahi atata pe ia me toata. Ai koe tahi a ngā ue whainga tāku mau whai. E koe kalauni ma mawhata. Tēnā mau whainga ke ngāhia me koroa. Koe koula ia e tonga pe koe Pasifiki. Koe ke aha ke reang koula i tonga nika. Koe maka koroa mau inga e tonga koe toa. Ai koe ki ko i waa koe toa pe ki pauke sani pepa pauke teipi hani sini koe. Koe taimena e ose ai ngā ue koe ia. Te kai ke ose ngā ue ko whai kana popo. Ai whangi bīs ko Toatepi me he toa. O hanga ngā hia o whao. Aki e kalauni ko ni. Kuri te ia te ia. Pe mau mea pe whai ko whai nila. Te mono ngā he sani pepa. Te mau haka rewa o whengai te whawhotunga. Te whawhotunga e toa ki ngā ue ko ia mau. Toa pēne ko te whakawhao aki. Ka koe ti taimi ko mau ngahi a kalami. Ko mau whenga te whai mau Puletaha. He koe me eia ko me hanga o whawhongai. Ai tonga ko toa mau talamonu ki kakai o whanua. Ngā ko toa pe kau whai. Ko kau whai a koe ui ko Tupou, whare Tupou ka mo weiki. Ka mo tau mau ia ia e tau koko koe tonga. Ko whanua kau o whai.
Donate the Heilala crown year by year, and once again the crown for 2025-2026. Moving on this evening, we have the sixth judging event, which is the island creation, and also continuing after that is the seventh judging event, which is the stage interview. So how it'll work this evening, the sixth judging event, will be conducted simultaneously, and each contestant will complete their walk on the stage, and we will be reading out the descriptions of their island creations from 1 to 7, and after that we will move to the stage to conduct their stage interviews. The island creation criteria do take note for the dress code, contemporary island creation. Criteria, the word count for description of costumes not to exceed 300 words. Elegance, poise and beauty. Suitability of the island creation, the creativity of the design, the utilization of natural resources and materials found in Tonga, and number 5, the overall impression it leaves.
Island creation competitions require a balance of traditional elements and creativity, and judges use a combination of criteria to assess the costumes. The costume must be displayed at least 2 hours before the day of the event for the judges to have a closer observation of the creation. If the assigned time is not met, there will be a deduction of 1 point. The contestant receiving the highest total score in accordance with the marking system will be awarded the Best Contemporary Island Creation Award.
The prizes for Contemporary Island Creation, the winner will take away 2,000 pa'anga. The first runner-up with 1,500 pa'anga and the second runner-up with 1,000 pa'anga.
The seventh judging category is the stage interview criteria, which will immediately follow the island creation. The dress code for the interview remains island creation. The criteria will be number 1, knowledge of subject matter and quality of response. Number 2, communication skills, clear and concise. Number 3, poise and stage presence. Number 4, confidence. And number 5, overall presentation.
The stage interview is the final category for the contestants to demonstrate their wit, their character, depth and intellectual abilities. They are required to answer a final question for which she will not know ahead of time and demonstrate her ability to communicate clearly and confidently and answer to that specific question. Judges will evaluate her overall presentation.
So, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, we're going to introduce now the Island Creation category this evening. And again, we pass over to the judges and the scrutineers for this category. Our first contestant to grace the stage in the Island Creation category, put your hands together for Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia, Anali Pisa Tanuvasa Chou. Anali's Island Creation is a collection of everything important to Tonga. Her shawl or cloak represents what our ancestors wears in the past. The ngatu in all its natural elements, from hand-painted cultural motifs to its simple yet humble look. It represents the residence of our people to maintain and keep values that makes Tonga unique and sacred. Once the cloak is removed, Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia now invites you on a journey from mountain tops to waterfalls, through the lush Tongan rainforests to her crystal clear water and sandy beaches. The bodice of her island creations is made of fala, which is hand-painted dark brown to represent the rich soil that we live on. The 4 big yellow flowers cascading close to her heart signify whakaapa-apa, respect, anga whakatoki lalo, humility, tauhiva, healthy relationships, and mamahi'i mea, or loyalty. These are the 4 golden pillars that unify and shape us as Tongans. The kafa, or coconut twines, connect us to the land as meticulously sewn onto the creations. The colour yellow represents our happy people, the friendly islands of Tonga. It also symbolises the many beautiful flowers surrounding our islands. Green represents our forests as a source of health and prosperity. Gracing the upper body of her creation are brown feathers. This pays tribute to our many native birds. It is also a symbol of peace and harmony, as the protection of our environment is vital for the protections of our lupe, sikota, koki, etc. Crushed seashells adorn part of her island creation as a sign of strength and beauty of our water and our ocean. Cascading below her hips is titifau, creatively woven and twisted to remind us of our kie, one of our most valuable clothing items. And to complete her look, a matching teki graced her head so that the world can be reminded that Tonga remains the only kingdom in the South Pacific. Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia's island creation was designed and created by the House of Lavache Couture. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your contestant number 1, Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia, Ana Ali Pisa Tanuvasa, Chou.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite on the stage Miss Pangaimotu Island, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Robert, Taumoepeau.
Seen a lot of women, but God took his time on you. Pretty brown skin girl, pretty ocean,
My name is Siosi'ana.
There's an island across the sea, Kingdom of Tonga, Kingdom of Tonga.
Miss Pangaimotu Island, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Robert Taumoepeau's island creation. Pangaimotu Island, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Robert Taumoepeau's creation is a living canvas of heritage and homage. This contemporary island creation is inspired by the legacy of Her Majesty Queen Salote Tupou III, celebrating her enduring contributions to Tongan music, poetry, and cultural identity. This gown is crafted from Tonga, a symbol of sacredness and prestige, and lined with flowing layers of feta'aki that move like the ocean tides, a reflection of Tonga's natural beauty and spiritual rhythm. Each wave of the dress is etched with lines from Queen Salote's most treasured poems, softly whispering her words with every graceful step. Written, not to be shouted, but felt, they echo the quiet power of a queen who ruled with wisdom, grace, and unwavering love for her people. Natural shells and lopa adorn the bodice and borders honoring the ocean and surrounding us, while silhouette's elegance merges tradition with modernity, a tribute to the Queen's ability to bridge past and future. This is not merely a gown, it's a vessel of story, song, and soul. A contemporary ode to a royal artist whose voice still guides the tides of Tongan pride. Miss Pangaimotu's island creation was made by her beloved auntie, Sispati o Haamea Hei, and Nana Sosina Lavulo Robert.
There's a town, Nuku'alofa, and it's calling over to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Pangaimotu Island, Siosi'ana Patricia Lavulo Robert Taumoepeau.
Today I'm here with my uncle who will introduce himself.
Yes, my name is Earl Emerson, or Tongan name is Liliani Olie, and I'm the son of Matilda Emerson, and I've been here for 56 years at Pangaimotu. The outfit that we created for Miss Pangaimotu is made of pau and pueki. The pau that we made the outfit from was from the tree that we escaped to after during the tsunami. We escaped to this pau tree in the middle of the island, and after all that we harvested the pau from the tree and made when she went to become Miss Pangaimotu, we used the pau to make the outfit. The pueki that come from Tapahi in New Tongatapu. When we heard that she wanted to come to be the Miss Pangaimotu, we sent a message to our family in New Tongatapu to gather the pueki shells and then created the outfit. It took them a few weeks to handcraft this beautiful outfit. It's a collector's item, antique, not seen nowadays too much. Toatepi.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Pangaimotu Island, Siosi'ana Patricia Lavulo Robert Taumoepeau.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, we're continuing tonight with our Island Creation category. And we're now going to move now to our contestant number 3. Let's welcome to the stage Miss Tongatapu, Fungalaau, Elisabeth, Amanaki, Mafi. Tongatapu's island creation is named the Blue Dot of the Pacific Moana. The Blue Dot of the Pacific Moana was designed by Ms. Moala Vaioleti of the Moana's creation as a distinctive style that symbolizes a nation that resets following a volcanic eruption, tsunami waves, and features colors of the vibrant nature of our people. Hunga Tonga, Hunga Ha'apai, and our islands of Tonga are small and insignificant in the vastness of the Pacific Moana. Koe te unga o Miss Tongatapu ua, koe manatu i aho taha nima o Sanuali wa Whewa'ua, moe munga afi itahi na e puna o ne kāpui ho tau otomotu i he fuefu. Koe te unga o ku kauki ai ngahi koloa whakafonua ko e ni. Whetaaki, whau, tuaniu, launiu, te moe fofo anga. Pea o ku kosi ai whetaaki, i he whaunga tuku whakaholo koe sipi sipi. Koe pulupulu, koe munga afi mo efu efu o vali ai whetaaki ke lanu efu efu mo uri uri. The cloak represents the volcanic eruption colors of white, grey, and black Tongan mulberry paper. Koe kofu, koe whakataipe ia ki e taimi ne pā te ulo e munga awhi o lano kula kula, mori mo inga. The dress represents flames featuring bright colors of red, orange, and yellow. Koe nima o kofu, koe lanu moana ia, o tahi fitaa, ne hake mai me o seni. The sleeve of the dress depicts the blue moana. Koe konga ki lalo o kofu, o ku lanu whakapōpō uri, he ufi e whanua, e he efu. Koe konga o ku sipi, koe ngahi aho, hili e tsunami. Koe lanu mata o Amanaki lelei, o ku lalanga aki e lo niu mata, hono a whei, kato, moi teki helu. The green accessories of the blue dot of the Pacific Moana reflect new life. O tua, mo tonga, ko hota tofi'a. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your contestant number 3, Miss Tongatapu, Fungalaau, Elisabeth, Amanaki Mafi.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for contestant number 4, Ms. Hapai Masani, Ms. Andi Liliani Olie. Island Creation ko ia o Ms. Hapai Masani ke Fiafini o ku ngau kia pia mei he whau. Aia o ku sia ke kupenga o whatatau ia pia moi taha ngahi mau anga mo ui aho mau ngahi tukui motu pia mei o seni. Ko honoi, koe kato, pia mohono helu, oksia ko Toatepi ia pia mei he whau. Koe kahoa, koe vesa pia moi hau, o ku ngau hia pia mei he ko ipako, pia moia na e tokta ki peo lano, pia whatatau ke alaha, aia koe taipe ia o e mamahi i mea, koe matai koloa ia si o kumotu o whaanga o haapai. Koe sisi o e kake i o ki whinmotu ani, koe pako pe moia. Aia na e whamomoa, pea toki a mohi o vilohi whakahaapai, pea o kune tala ai uhinga pea mohoku whaunga. Io o ngao hiko toa pe eni pea mehe ngahi koloa whakaina tula. Aia, kua wha koloa aki kita pea mohoku kai ngā mei haapai Masani ko toa. Paspasi mai contestant number 4, Ms. Hapai Masani, Ms. Andi Liliani Olie.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, our next contestant to grace the stage in our island creation is your contestant number 5, Miss SNS USA, Siniva Kulena Vaioleti Tuavao. Miss SNS USA, Siniva Kulena Vaioleti Tuavao. Tapo moe a fio ai hao o maananga. Tulou, tulou, tulou. Kau hao atu he. Tuku. Ke u malu malu fafa atu he kakato e tala o e whonua moe lotu. Salute atu ki haapunake he whaivatala. Kau lawe I atu mua e ka kei o ki I whinumotu ani. Ne osi whakateunga pe e nā tula. Ke u fotu moia I he aho katoa ngani. Ko hono kake I te unga, koe konga wheta aki. Ne ko kai pe tā whakaingo ingo ki ai hono kupesi me he esi ko Eleanor. Ko hono ka wha, nai kako pe me he pulu o niu, me he api ko kuri whekai. Ko hono pule o tō, moi pule, nai o kufi me he whanga ko lolo o vava, pe lano he vai ko toko mea. Ko hono teki teki, koe pulu pe, kua kako mo teu teu I, e hono whanga mehe ki tanga, me he maka ko Pauline. Ko hono sei, koe pulu pe o niu, ne teu teu I me he funga ano he hea, I ne whangata mai. Leva leva he, kau tatau atu, Miss SNS USA, Siniva Kulena Vaioleti Tuavao.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6 for this evening, Miss Current of Love, Charity Vava'u, Miss Talita Fainga'a. Miss Current of Love, Charity Vava'u, Miss Talita Fainga'a. Tulou, tulou. Kohotovala Island Creation, na ngauhi pia whakahingoa pe ia e hingahi kau ngā ko moe maheni, koe kumi ofa. Isa, koe kofunio ko ngaia e ua. Aia koe konga ki olunga, moe konga ki lalo. Koe konga koia ki lalo, o ku tui tui prapiva fiesta, ahatahine Spaini. He ko Vava'u o kuiai ho mautala pia mo Spain. Koe piva fiesta koe ni, nai ngauhi akia ai walavala lo a kau uli, au noa ai na e kosi o pao akia ai piva loloa koe ni. Koe walavala koe ni, koe lalanga pe ni he whangakui, pia nai tui pio ai pia moe kuta mo moho, aia nai o mai koto ai ni pia mei he hihipo o Vava'u. Na e whakatapa aki ai piva, ai wheta aki hine hina. Na e whakapā ia pia mei he aloi talau. Koe konga ki olunga o e kofu, koe kofu vana. Koe vana kotoa na e halu kotoa ia pe mi he whau ne tā, pe tata o ia I Waipua. O ku whono, pe pito aki ai vana, aki ai lopa, pe mi he pu lopa o kulata ai taula, ko turi vota I mo unga talau. Ko hoku no o loto. Koe lai paongo nai o mai eni he whangawha e, pia mei tānea, o nau kohi tuu mai pe ki loto ne iafu, te lia ai patongia. Koe kahoa, koe lopa I pena e whamomoho pia tui, pia whiwhi ke whenapasi pia mohoto te unga. Koe uhi, ke ilongo fua kita e hataha, o kukumi ofa I ha pō mahina I loto ne iafu. Ko hok tek te ki, o ku kātoi ai tua niu, koe whau pia moe lai paongo, o fungani aki e lopa pia moe vana. Koe kotoa hoto wala kumi o whani, ne whakamisia eni e Gary Lavaki pia mei loto ne iafu, pia ngahi e Silioti Vave, pe he ki a kuipo whakatawa pia mei he aloi talau. Si oto o whaatu. Miss Current of Love, Charity Vava'u, Miss Talita Fainga'a, your contestant number 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, that now brings us to our final contestant in our Island Creation category this evening. Put your hands together for contestant number 7, Miss Tika, Island Creation. Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha. Contestant number 7, Miss Tika Island Creation, is titled Koe Wala Tō Onga Ai Whiwhine Tonga. My most humble obeisance, allow me to travel back to ancient Tonga and ancient times and bring to life some of our ancestors' stories tonight. Her first appearance is made of one and only lokie pandanus leaves used weaving for our ta'ovala. As she reveals her first look, it took her to her second look, which is the Valato'onga display. This is a traditional Tongan ceremonial wedding gown with mats. My attire wishes to revive ancient knowledge of weaving from both Tonga and Samoa. This reflects back to the story of Sisimata and his mother, Taumoepeau, on the island of Felemea Ha'apai. One day, Sisimata told his mother of his marrying the Tu'itonga's daughter, and so his mother told him to go to his father, the sun, and ask him for approval. While Sisimata travelled, Taumoepeau started to weave a ta'ovala mali. This mat was made from kie, a one-layer, one-sided weaving. The final waist mat was a kie tonga, which is believed to be the very first kie tonga. It is the top layer, a dominant, fungani, of the layers of mats worn by a Tongan woman on her wedding day. Kie tonga and ia konga is also the prime mat of our Samoan ainga. A Tongan bride wears 4 layers of mats, with their other ends being folded as vakai, and they hold up in a way known as loku, and she will be removing them one by one, starting from the top to the bottom layer. The top fungani is our kie tonga. The second layer is efu, made from kie, but with cross hatch weaving. The third mat is called maopo. It is a finer version of the fihu. The bottom layer is a fihu made from kie and is woven double-sided. Now my dressing gown was woven from fau, or hibiscus inner fibers. It is woven as an adaptation of the Iesina of Samoa. The knowledge of Iesina making has been lost in Samoa, and reviving it has been the aim of many weavers. My headpiece, a helu comb or hat, is made from feathers and inner strips of the coconut trees. This headpiece wishes to revive the idea of the helu palatavake, also known as Taumoepeau, still survived and kept in museums in Vienna and Spain, and also a golden cowrie shell to complete my look for you tonight. Malo Aupito, Miss Tika Creation 2025, Auckland, New Zealand. Your contestant number 7, Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call all our contestants in the island category this evening to come back on the stage and showcase their costumes for our judging panel, as well as our scrutineers, and for all of you here in the Tonga High School Indoor Stadium, and for those of you tuning in from home tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, can we put our hands together as we welcome our 7 contestants back on the stage in their traditional island creations. and gentlemen, put your hands together for your 7 contestants vying for Miss Heilala in the Island Creation category. Island Creation he Epianfini.
While our contestants take there and they prepare themselves for the next judging event, which is the stage interview, we would like to continuously thank the donors and also the partners, businesses who have come through to make 2025 Heilala happen. In the Heilala Supreme, we would like to acknowledge the Government of Tonga through the Ministry of Tourism and Tonga Tourism Authority, Tonga Tourist Association and Fiji Airways.
We'd also like to acknowledge our Heilala elite sponsors tonight. That's the BSB Bank, the MBF Bank, the Embassy of the People's Republic of China, the Ministry of Education and Training, Wehoko Arts and Tours, Neo Sound, Little Italy Hotel and Restaurant, Waterfront Restaurant, the Tānoa International Dayline Hotel, Digicel Group Limited and the New Zealand High Commission.
The Heilala Platinum, we'd like to acknowledge the Kongakava Boutique Hotel, the Sunshine Rental Cars, Spare Parts Zone and the Esco Motors.
Our Heilala Gold sponsors this year includes the Australian High Commission Office in Nuku'alofa, Leata Boutique Gift Shop and the Palestini or the President of the Tonga Tourist Association, Taumoepeau.
In Heilala Silver, we have House 88 Tonga, Tahi Tonga Universal Pharmacy, Tali Evapa, Lay Sign, Ancient Tonga and Lava Group, Evergreen Restaurant, Young's Kitchen Restaurant, Builders Burger, Seaview Lodge, Nuku'alofa Beach Resort, Tonga China Federation, MF Taumoepeau Building.
And in the Heilala Bronze sponsors this evening, we'd like to acknowledge Eco Sand Clothing, Jet Save Travel, Very Popular Cars, Leader Quarry and Lille Guest House tonight.
We'll now take a look on the screen as we thank some of our sponsors while we set up for your next event, which is the stage interview.
We are proud to introduce Heilala Platinum sponsors, sponsoring 5,000 Tongan Pa'anga and above. The Kongakava Boutique Hotel, Sunshine Rental Cars, Spare Part Zone Tonga, Asco Motors. Heilala Gold sponsors, sponsoring 3,000 Pa'anga and above. Australian High Commission Office, Leata Boutique Gift Shop, Palestini or Tonga Tourist Association, Taumoepeau. Heilala Silver sponsors, sponsoring 1,000 Pa'anga and above. House 88 Tonga, Tahi Tonga, Universal Pharmacy, Tali Eva Bar, Lay Sign, Ancient Tonga and Lava Group, Evergreen Restaurant, Young's Kitchen Restaurant, Builders Burger, Seaview Lodge, Nuku'alofa Beach Resort, Tonga China Federation, MF Taumoepeau Building, Heilala Bronze sponsors, sponsoring 1,000 Tongan Pa'anga and above. Eco Sun Clothing, Jet Save Travel, Very Popular Cars, Leader Quarry, Lille Guest House.
I te wato e pefoki ki he stage interview. Aia e hange pe koiak mō mea I. Nau lava mai ki mua. Toho e nau whehu I mua. Iei pea ki I ko mete kui ai ai whehu I ai. Te nau toho I ki whehu I koe ni o whahoko lewa. Ai whehu I koe ni pea te nau tāri koe stage interview. Hange koe hono o atu koe kau whakamau. Lorraine Kauhenga, Vailala Matoto, Selita Valo, Wayne Mated Pamo'ofa, Gilevo.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, welcome back right here at the Tonga High School Indoor Stadium, here in the heart of the royal capital, Nuku'alofa, in the Kingdom of Tonga. Are you enjoying your night tonight, everyone? Oh my gosh, come on, Tonga. Are you enjoying yourself tonight? We're now going to move on to the last judging category of tonight's program. Te tau hoko ato le vaeni ki he taha foki e konga whaumui taha o e ngahi konga o kalama o whakamau e kau whakamau e whiawhini. Aia koe tale whehui, koe interview. This is the stage interview this evening. The way it will work, we will call out the contestants onto the stage one by one. They will select a pre-prepared question from our kumete here on the stage. They'll pass it to myself or Salote. We will read them the question and they will need to respond according to the criteria that we read out a little bit earlier. So without any further ado, let's welcome our first contestant on the stage. Put your hands together for Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia, Anali Pisa, Tanuvasa, Chou. Annalie, welcome to the stage. Would you kindly pick a question from our komete this evening? And Salote will hand you the mic, and I will read the question twice tonight. The question is on the topic of tourism. As an ambassador for Tonga, how would you promote our unique culture and traditions to international visitors? I'll read that one more time. As an ambassador for Tonga, how would you promote our unique culture and traditions to international visitors?
Me being present here tonight is a clear example of promoting Tonga to the world. People have told me that Miss Heilala is a small pageant, but it's not. It's broadcasted all over the world because Tongans have traveled all over the world. And what I love is that no matter what country you're in, you know when you've passed a Tongan. They wear it with pride, they speak with humility. The way that I would promote Tonga is through dancing, which is one way I already currently do. I am also trying to learn the Tongan language. Unfortunately, I am not fluent, but this is one way of preserving and promoting it, not only to myself, but to others around me, is learning my language, practicing the taulunga. And though I live in Australia, I'm not ashamed to say that I am Tongan. And I think what's unique is that I may only be a quarter, 10%, a millimeter. It doesn't matter what percentage you are Tongan. You need to speak it with pride, walk with pride, say, I am Tongan. The way that we use the Tongan pillars of our culture, loyalty, compassion, maintaining, cultivating relationships, having whakaapapa, respect not only to our elders, but to our youth. I will try my best, despite or regardless of the outcome tonight, to continue promoting Tonga to the world through social media, through personal relationships, and so forth. Malo apito, ofatu.
Malo Aupito, Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia. Put your hands together for Anali Pisa, Tanuvasa, Chou.
Ladies and gentlemen, our contestant number 2 for Miss Heilala 2025, Miss Pangaimotu, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau, Paspasi Mai. Ms. Pangaimotu, your question is on mental health. I'll read it twice before you answer. Why is it important to talk openly about mental health in Tonga? Why is it important to talk openly about mental health in Tonga.
Mahalo Pito. It is important to talk about mental health in Tonga because what stays in the dark can't be fixed, acknowledged, addressed, or discussed. So although it is vulnerable, I admit, to share about the struggles that you face in your heart, in your mind, and in your soul, it's important for us, again, to come together as a people and be understanding on both ends. One, in sharing, and two, in receiving. In order for our youth, as well as for all generations, to continue to grow and develop and strive for a better Tonga, we need to be able to be open to all channels of communication, whether online or in person, in our homes, our workplace, our churches, and our schools. So I encourage all of our this younger generation coming up, but as well as our teachers and our leaders and our government leaders to lead by example and to be courageous in the fact that you're not alone, and our people and our stories will encourage us and inspire us. These testimonies that have grounded us in our faith and in our history, we need to remember what's been done. And what's amazing is that our country is rooted in faith, in the God of the Bible. And what I encourage you all to do is to remember that, rally each other, and remember that we serve a God that will never fail us. So, mahalo pito, and ofalahi atu.
Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 2 for this evening, Miss Pangaimotu, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
Continuing on, ladies and gentlemen, in our stage interview this evening, I'd like to call upon contestant number 3, Miss Tongatapu, Fungalaau, Elisabeth, Amanaki, Mafi. So once again, the question will be read twice. The topic for you tonight is culture. And the question is, if you had to describe Tonga's greatest cultural strength to the world, what would it be and why? I'll read that again. If you had to describe Tonga's greatest cultural strength to the world, what would it be and why?
Tonga's cultural strength is pride. We can see it through our rugby teams. We can see it through our netball teams. We can see it through our culture dances. Pride is in our hearts. Pride is in our maufana. Pride is in our culture because it is important that we support each other, that we are proud to be Tongans, that we are proud to go and scream out for our nation, no matter where we are. Because even though we are humble, even though we are loving, we are still proud to be Tongan as Christians and as strong warriors of God. And that is the most cultural value that we own. Malo pito.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Tongatapu, Fungalaau, Elisabeth, Amanaki, Mafi.
Our contestant number 4 for this evening, welcome on stage for her stage interview, Miss Hapai Masani Ati Liliani Olie. Miss Hapai Masani, your question is on sports. I'll read it twice, and I'm happy to do it in Tongan too, if you'd like. Tongan? Okay. So your question on sports is, what skills can a young person learn from playing sports that will help them become a strong leader? Ms. Hapai Masani ko whehui, ko hanai hangai tau kei, i ho tuunga, ko tautupu koe whanua, te ke ako pia mei he sipoti, aia tene toko ni i koe, ki ho hoko koe taki he whanua. Te toi aia pe ho whehui, koe hanai hangahi le soni, pe ko hangahi tau kei, te ke to'o pia mei he sipoti, e tokoni, ki ho hoko koe tautupu, ka koe taki o Tonga.
Malo o pito e mau whehui. Ko tui ko e le soni te wako me he sipoti. Ko e mo i lelei. Ko e taimini whoki tonga ni kulahi e kau maha ki u whanga whatapu. Pea oku pea pele soni ko whemau ke wako me he sipoti. Te whanga whai ai sipoti ke whanau i ki. Ko no inga ke nau alko ke nau fulahi pe ko nau matotua. Ke nau maua mo i lelei. Pa te taimika te nau maua mo i lelei. Te nau hokai ko ngai taki lelei i he whanua. Ko ia pe malo o whalai.
Paspasi i mai, hapai Masani, Miss Ati, Liliani Olie, Mwene peho I koia I he sipoti.
Malowito Salote will afford a few moments to our judges to compile their scores before we move on to our next contestant. We hope you're enjoying the Miss Heilala Festival of 2025 right here in the heart of the royal capital, Nuku'alofa, here in the Kingdom of Tonga. We also want to acknowledge our viewers tuning in, not only here throughout the kingdom, but also through the world, through the Tonga Broadcasting Commission, TV Tonga, Broadcom Broadcasting 87.5 FM, and also the syndicated 27 Pacific countries receiving our broadcast through New Zealand's Pacifica TV. Māloho mō mea mai, pe whakamaloto mō kao mai, ke tau whiau me whanongo aki, I polokalamakuia ai whiri Miss Hoi Hoi Fua, Miss Heilala o Wafe Wanima.
We'd also like to acknowledge our guest of honor this evening, who's still with us, the Honourable Minister of Tourism and also Justice, Mafi now. Our distinguished guests this evening, we have here the ambassadors of China and also Japan, and Your Excellency, the Australian High Commissioner. Thank you all for staying along with us.
Let's move now to contestant number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the stage Miss S&S USA, Siniva Ku'ulena Vaioleti Tu'avau. So the topic of your question, and I'll read it twice, is labour shortages. The seasonal work scheme provides income for families, but Tonga is now facing shortages in key sectors like tourism. How should Tonga strike a balance between supporting overseas opportunities and protecting our local workforce? I'll read that again, it's a very long question. The topic is labour shortages, and the question reads, the seasonal work scheme provides income for families, but Tonga is now facing shortages in key sectors like tourism. How should Tonga strike a balance between supporting overseas opportunities and protecting our local workforce?
Thank you for your question. In order to keep the balance for labor shortage, my advice to Tonga would be to raise the minimum wage in order to keep people here within the country. I see it as no reason for our own people to go out overseas to work in other countries, laboring for other countries, when we have a country of our own to take care of. I think that it is very important if our government were to take action and to listen to what the people have to say, listen to their wants and listen to their needs. And in order to try and balance that out, I suggest that they would not make it more strict, but kind of change the way they allow people to go overseas, like, for example, through the visas, to kind of make it more strict to where there's only a particular group of people who can go overseas, where it's not accessible to just everybody from ages 18 and up. I feel that people working overseas, they don't need everybody in Tonga. Tonga needs our own people. Koyape malo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Miss S&S USA, Siniva Ku'ulena Vaioleti Tu'avau. That is our contestant number 5 this evening in the stage interview. We'll afford a few moments to our judging panel to compile their scores and their comments. And a reminder, of course, this is our final judging category this evening. We did start earlier in the week with the pre-pageant interview, Salote, and we've had other programs. We've had Tuesday night, we had Wednesday night, the Tau'olunga. There's been a whole range of categories. Tonight's the final evening, and all those scores will be revealed later this evening.
Yes, and that's another thing that everyone is waiting out for. None of these scores have been released or any of it, so it's quite interesting. And I know there's a lot of people out there, well, I think everyone's out there awaiting all these results, so it's exciting to wait out for. At the same time, just reminding Liliani Olie and also Tongans who are in Tonga that tomorrow will be the Give Back concert. It's happening here, and this is one of the highlights for Heilala Week 2025. We have our Tongan talented artists overseas who are returning to give back to you through entertainment. So do join them tomorrow. If you haven't got your ticket, do go over to Digicel Tonga in Nuku'alofa, purchase your ticket. I heard they're sold out with the VIP, which is a ground area, but on top, 30 pa'anga, 40 pa'anga, they're still selling it. Moving on to our next contestant, I am happy to announce Miss Current of Love Charity Vava'u, Talita Fainga'a. Paspasi mai, Miss Charity of Love, Vava'u. Miss Current of Love Charity Vava'u, your question is on technology. I'll read it twice before you answer. What advice would you give young people to stay safe online? Your question reads, what advice would you give young people to stay safe online?
Technology, social media. But in this digital world, I believe that we should remain strong. Pia moe tau ka veinga koe whakaapa-apa. Oku whaingata age tau mo ui whakaapa-apa I he ngawe aki ai social media, especially in technology. Ka hoka technology is a tools. Ka wanga whewhe e tau ngawe aki a. Ka whakaloto lahe koe ke young people. Ko mea ke tau manatu I, behind every screen is a real person. Pag mau inga ko tau pe ko he tau lea, ko tau post ko tau pe, ko tau kamata pe ke tau whahaka hanga I lea I he social media, mono ngā ake technology, tau whakau-kau. Ko haina e awheki ani, e tau tukui fwoi nai hataha I ngai mea ko tau whakauko ko ani. It's something that we should remain and manatu I maupe. E tau hoko ko tangata I Tonga, ko whewhine I Tonga, o ku tau manatu I maupe e tau whahe kawe kola. Neo ngoi pepo ko hae e ngai teknolosia. O ku tau mo ui I ha taimi o ku fast changing world whaingata ke tau mapulei a ki tau tolu. Ka tam te tau manatu a ki tau tolu te tau lava po o mapulei a ngai lea mo ngai mea ko tau pe te tau lava whakao ngai. Pe ko tali pe ko whai malo a pito.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Current of Love, Charity Vava'u, Talita Fainga'a.
And of course, that's our second last contestant for the stage interview tonight. Only one contestant left to go and only one question remaining in our Tongan Kava Bowl here on the stage. Allowing our judges a few moments to finalise their comments and their scores before we move on to our final contestant this evening. There's still plenty to say here on the stage here at Tonga High School Indoor Stadium. As mentioned earlier by Salote, we do have the Give Back to Tonga concert tomorrow. There's also a gospel program being held at the Queen Salote Memorial Hall. Not only that, but we have the trade fair that's still running also throughout tomorrow at the Queen Salote Memorial Hall right here in Nuku'alofa.
Also happening, we have the Heilala Nines, which is happening at Te Whaiva, for those of you that want to check out rugby. And also happening at BSP car park, the multi-purpose car park, is the Ari'ohau Netball Tournament, which is in line and in support of Tonga Netball and Tonga'uiha Association, supporting Heilala Week. So those are like some really exciting events that are happening around Heilala this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, it's time now for our final contestant in the stage interview this evening. Please put our hands together for contestant number 7, Miss Tika Creations, Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha. So again, the question we read twice. Your topic tonight is climate change. Climate change is already affecting small island nations like Tonga. What role do you think young people like yourself can play in protecting our environment and our future? I'll read that again. Climate change is already affecting small island nations like Tonga. What role do you think young people like yourself can play in protecting our environment and future?
Thank you for your question. In my opinion, young people like me are all over social media, and social media is growing day to day. And I think that spreading the word on social media as young adults will really help spread the word clearly to everyone and to go down to generations. Tonga, I believe, will always be affected by climate change. And to help, we must start now. So, hypothetically, using this platform, I would raise awareness to the issue. It's as simple as jumping on social media and letting our people know what has happened to Tonga, where we were going through the effects of climate change, such as the rising sea levels, the impact that's made on our home. I think that if that were to continue on, we wouldn't have a home anymore. So I encourage, as young people, that social media would be our first step. Koia pia malo.
Malo pito mo paspasi mai a Malia Toatepi Tonga'uiha, Miss Tika Creations. And of course, that is our final contestant in the stage interview section tonight. And of course, our judging panel now can compile their scores and their comments. I'd like to now call upon our guest of honour this evening, the Minister for Tourism, Honourable Mo'ale, if he would kindly prepare to make his way to the podium for the launch this evening of a very special Miss Heilala program and also to deliver his remarks this evening. Whangamari ko ini, ko whakawhi atu ai tau whakawhi whakalanglang o e whiawhini, ka koe Minister Takimamata a Tonga. Honourable Mo'ale Finau, ke kātaki pe o mea mai ki mua, ke whakahoko atu, whakahono whakaola, o e porokalama makehe koia, ai whiri Miss Hoi Hoi Fua koia Miss Heilala Ihe e whiawhini. Ladies and gentlemen, can we kindly put our hands together for our Minister for Tourism and Justice, the Honourable Mo'ale Finau, right here, from Miss Heilala 2025.
Ko whiawhia ki whangamari ko ni kai ke roto ke u toa fu taimi lahi ko I loi pe ku maulolo e po taimi ke tau whoko malolo. Ka ko whiawhia pe ke u wahe atu mo ki mautonu ai kai ke u toe ilo apa ko haa kulea te uhanga o whakamatalai ke toe ongo ange mo toe mahino ange ai kaweinga ko tau whanonga ia mai I ngahi ahau tau situa mei ai. Mahino rei pe ai tau mua o e prokalama wike Heilala ke tau hanga puke puke au tau historia. Ka toa ngahi u koloa lelei ko toa pe o e kuohiri mi ho tau ngahi tamai ka umaa ngahi hako o ku tau hanga o pasi mai ke tau to'o ke hoko ia ko e matai koloa ke tau whanonga mo ki ka hau. Ko ia ni pehe o kai ke u toe ilo pakaharea te whai o si whiunga. Ko me pete u talatu tau whiawhia ko toa pe he ku mahino e tu uloa a e tau urungang whakawhanua. O ku mahino e he whiawhini e tau sio ki he tau whanau ki he anga e nau whakafotunga o na ngahi teunga, au mai na ngahi lea, koe ngahi mea kotoa peu tau sio ki ai, e hoko mau pe ko historia ki tau tolu. Koe ne pe ko whakamalo atu ki mau tolu, si ngahi tamai me ngahi whae, a kau whewhine koe ni tau mātā he whewhine. O ku tau tui pe, o ku tau lava ke tau sio kotoa, ia historia lele. I ngai whehu i koe nei whakahoko, wheme pe ua nau mana tui. Uro aki pe, ke mau whaka whakaukau i, ke hiki a minimum wage, ai whanau. Ko whanawhanangi he kau ambassador, te o mana tui lele pa nau whakaukau na tonu ke hene paremia, ke whanongo lele. Ta koe uhi ngai koe tau whanau ki muri, koe Siosi'ana wahe. Koe mea koe na whakaukau ki ai, ko hanga hei ki whine mui koe ni, o ome minimum wage, hange ia fo i tuku whakaholo, ai kovi ai wahena e tau whanonga mai moia. Pako ni hanga ia o furihi e fo i tuku whakaholo ko ia, ke whoke pure anga, o ai ha tuku whakaholo e taha, o toi lele iange. Ko ia ne pehe, i he whiawhini, o kuiai ai hala whanonga fo ou, te tau whowai. Mahalo koe ki kongai te whakaosa ki e gurea i he pongoni. Ko hala whanonga fo ou ko ia, o ko whakakaukau ke ngahi rea e kau whine mui, o nau whakahamai ki tau tolu e toonga mo ui, te nauhanga hoko atu. Ko whiawhia lahi whakamaro ki mo tolu e kau whine mui koe i he whiawhini. O si hanga ki mo tolu wa whakahai mai, ai hala whanonga fo ou koe nuku whakatuku mai i he poate koe ni takimamata mo ki mau tolu he pōni. Ai ai te hoko atu ki ai he lau miniti koe ni, ko no whakahawa ia ai new pathway, ke tau fōwai. Aia, o ko makatu unga le wai, ai ki ilea koe te whai, ke uhanga o whakahoko atu, ai hala whanonga fo ou te tau unu ki ai, kamata ia i he pōni. Aia koe hala fo ou koe ia, hei kai ke ngata pe he pōni, a e nau hoko, koe misi Heilala. Koe e whiawhini, koe kamata anga ia o e nau whanonga, i he whanonga o fo ou. Aebe na mo whanongo ki he mea na naurea aki. Koe nau mamahi i koe whanua, ta mo nau ofa he tonga, koe nau pride, koe nau laukau, koe nau tolu aki he tonga, koe nau whiawhia, koe nau ofa, koe ngahi mea katoa koe ia, e kamata i he e whiawhini. I hiri peko o kurea te tau hoko atu rewa ke halafu au koe ia. Ko hono mōni na eke ki nau tolu koe na nau ome whakaukau, pe ia nau ki wahe. Ke whakapaanga ai ke halanga fo'ou. Talamai i kai. Whaia ke pe nau ofa whanua. Aia te nau hoko rewa ka kau ambassador ia o Tongan. Aia pe tau mamata nai haa mai i hini iho ki nau tolu. Na nau whakahaa mai o si kamata ki nau tolu ia i hono tuuaki o Tongani. Aki e nau rea. Aki e nau toonga mo'ui. Aki e nau ofa. Aki e nau laukau. O si kamata pe ia. Ko whakamaloa ki mau tolu kau whine mui. I ho mohanga whakahaa i mai ki he mātanga pia mo tonga katoa pe o kunau mamata mai me ngai whunua ke he. Hei kai ke ngata hei ahoni ai competition ui ke Heilala. Ko ne hoko atu a pongpongi, te mou ki hoko atu pe ho mo toonga mo ui ulunganga whakamatu atua. Te mou ki hoko atu pe, hange pe, o ku whakahoko ma pe whiri misi i aho katoa pe. Koe ko loto ki whakamua ki o atu ai whakaukau fo o koe ni, ko hui ngai ne o mai ki wa o ki rea te he whiawhini, ki launch a new pathway te tau unu ko ki ai. I'd like to say hi to my friends, the high commissioners and the ambassadors. I'm glad that you are here. Actually, I can't go back to what has been written in the paper, but I'll just go ahead and speak from my heart. Because it's a part of our Tongan culture. When we speak, we don't speak from our mouth only. We speak from our heart. So my fellow friends from Australia and China, I'm glad that one of the young women was talking about climate change. Climate change has done a lot of damages here in Tonga, as you know, especially in the islands, Vava'u and Hapai. I'm sure the islands all over the Pacific, they are greatly affected by climate change, like Matro, Kiribati Island, and in Nauru, especially the low-lying islands. But Hapai, my island, is mostly affected by climate change. So what I'm saying tonight, the new pathway, the young women who are here, especially the winners. I'm sure we have a winner here from 1979. She's from Hapai, from my village, from Tongaleleka. I'm not sure if she's here tonight. But what I'm saying here, the new pathway, those who are going to win, the winners, since 1979 up to tonight, you will continue to be ambassadors, to lead by examples. I'm glad that one of you was mentioning about us government leaders to lead by example. That is the way forward for this beloved country that we love, Tonga. So the new pathway is for you who will win tonight, and everybody who will come along next year and the following year. You will continue to lead by example. You will continue to lead by the dignity of your characters, showing the whole world that this is Tonga. Last but not the least, I want to thank you all of you who are here tonight, especially those Tongans diasporas who are in other countries of the world. Tonight, we all come together. We are saying to the world, Tonga has a very, very unique culture, a culture that we will continue to be proud of. So I want to thank you all. And I'm launching this new initiative that has been designed by the TTA and all those who have been helping out in this new journey. May we all enjoy tonight. May I say to you who win tonight, you are not winning just a competition. You are winning the heart of our country. I love you all, and thank you very much for coming tonight.
Whamaro atu ki he Minister Taki Mamata a Tonga, ka koe tau whakawhi whakalangilang koia o e whiawhini. Honourable Mo Alefi now I hono whakaola koia o e proklama Vava'u, koe Heilala Pathway. So this Heilala Pathway that the Honourable Minister for Tourism mentioned is an initiative designed to harness the incredible talent, passion and influence of our former Miss Heilala winners. For decades, the Heilala Festival has celebrated the beauty, intelligence and cultural pride of Tongan women. Our Miss Heilala winners are more than just pageant queens. They are role models, leaders and powerful voices within our community.
This program recognizes the immense potential that these women possess and provide them with a structured pathway to contribute meaningfully to Tonga's development. The Miss Heilala Pathway program will empower our former queens to champion the issue they are most passionate about, such as mental health, climate change, youth leadership, and building resilient communities, among other emerging topics of interest.
Our former Miss Heilala winners will serve as ambassadors in the program, working in close collaboration with Tonga Tourism, other government ministries, donor governments, community organisations and other key stakeholders. They will lead projects, raise awareness, advocate for policy changes and inspire positive action across our nation. Through mentorship, training and hands-on experience, this program will not only enable us to give back to the community, but also foster their own professional growth and leadership skills. It's a win-win, empowering our queens while shaping a brighter future for Tonga.
Together, we can unlock the full potential of our Miss Heilala and create a lasting legacy of positive change for many more decades to come.
Salote, tonight we also need to acknowledge some who have been involved in the Heilala pageant for many, many years. So would you be able to enlighten us a little bit about those and the journey that they've had and how long they've been connected to the Miss Heilala Festival?
Once again, we've spoken throughout the week when the Heilala first established in 1979. With so much history, this year we celebrate 46 years of the Heilala Week. And this 46 years, over 30 years, some of these sponsors and these who are part of the Heilala are still continuing to partner with Heilala. We'd like to acknowledge in this week the Government of Tonga, of course, and the Fiji Airways, Miss Lovely Maka, who's the country manager, MBF Bank, Mr. Anton, the general manager, and also Lady Maria of Australia. More than 30 years now, she's been bringing a contestant every year. It's gone so far, she brought 6 contestants in 1 year.
Let's put our hands together for all of those who we've read out their names, contributing to Heilala's success for many, many decades. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the time when our judges and our scrutineers are compiling all the scores. So there's been scores from all the different categories throughout the week, but also tonight to find out who is going to be our runners-up and, of course, the winners in the different categories. And, of course, finally, who's going to be our new Miss Heilala 2025-2026. But in the interim, we're very, very pleased to have so many different talented beauty queens from our Pacific nations here with us tonight. And we're going to have a performance right now from our reigning Miss Samoa and also Miss Pacific Islands. O ku fia whangamari koe ni ke whawhawhila kia tu kia teke mō tolu ai Miss Pacific Tonga ka koe Miss Samoa whoki ko Litara Yeremia Allen tene whakahoko ai Siva Samoa i e Whonga Stacey o i e Whiawhini. Pātalo whātu le mamalu le atu le nea whiawhi a whai eise Samoa te tolo tātou mawhtanga o tātou taimile le tātou langolangoina le Siva tātou Miss Samoa au le Miss Pacifica Litara Yeremia Allen.
Parallels can be drawn across our ocean, from the Heilala to the Tewila, from the Ngatu to the Siapo, Whakaapa-apa, Wha'alualu, Lototo, Loto Maolalo, Tauhiva, Tausi Leva, Alofa, Ofa. Stories of old have taught us about our long intermingled histories across ocean, land, time, and space. In certain moments, God gives us mirrors to see and hear ourselves reflected in one another, restored, reminded, renewed, a sense of belonging and respect for one another deepened in mundane, beautiful, dignified moments. Tonga, I have seen God's light in your smile, your culture, the vulnerability and quiet strength of each contestant in the Miss Heilala pageant. The gifting of time, laughter, food, knowledge, and experiences with new friends and family. And of course, the perseverance and grace of our reigning Miss Heilala, Rachel. It is my honor to dedicate this performance to you, Tū Tonga, Ma Loa Pito, o Whalahi atu, no Pacific,
Another round of applause for our Miss Pacific 2025. We are honored to have her in our presence. Litara Iramia Allen. I'm sure I speak on behalf of every Tongan. Litara, you've won our hearts. We're so grateful that Rachel and the committee had reached out to you and that you had joined us in the Miss Heilala 2025, adding so much value together with your sister, the Crown Miss of Cook Islands. Thank you very much. Right now, we're going to take a turn once again and have a look at the journey of our contestants throughout this week.
Malolele to the beautiful people of Tonga. My name is Rachel Angelica Omanakakapu Kutsenbel, your Miss Heilala for 2024-2025. I'm so excited to finally introduce our beautiful contestants who are vying for the crown for Miss Heilala 2025-2026.
Malolele. My name is Pisa Tanuvasa Charlie. I hail from the beautiful village of Kolomotua, and I'm honoured to be representing Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia, and I will be your contestant number 1.
Malolele. My name is Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau, and I'm representing as Miss Pangaimotu Island. I hail from Mafi and Gotu, and I'm serving as your contestant number 2.
Malolele. My name is Fungalaau, Elisabeth Amanaki Mafi, and I hail from Nuku'alofa, Ha'apai, Fungalaau, Mauwhanga, and Halatu Ikolofo'o, and I will be your Miss Tongatapu. I am your contestant number 3.
Hello everyone, my name is Liliani Olie, and I came from Ha'apai, and I'm proud to represent the beautiful island of Ha'apai, Masani, and I'm your contestant number 4.
Malolele, my name is Siniva ku'ulena Vaioleti To'avau. I hail from the villages of Lotofoa, Bangai Ha'apai, Falevai, and Ofu, and I am proudly representing Miss SNS USA 2025, and I am your contestant number 5.
Malolele, my name is Talita Fainga'a. I am from the beautiful island of Vava'u. Mihi aloi talau, lotone yafu, fa moi pakiotui oi kolokakala. Lolo paongo, kolofahina, uiha Ha'apai. I'm representing Miss Current of Love Charity Vava'u. I'm your contestant number 6.
Malolele. My name is Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha. I am from the villages Aimapu'awaya, Fungamohuefa. Isa, ai esi kolopa kamea, mo Heilala Fuitahi. Kai fefe, ai esi ko ma'afu, mo otu kinekina. I am representing Miss Tika Creation 2025, and I am your contestant number 7.
Kataki o taitai lelei mai, Paula Ma'u, koe sekretari, pia mo sekretari pule ia ke kabineti o Tonga.
Often the most awkward times to make a speech is before Kaipola. Whaamuga matangaki whaimbo whai lotu kai whai kai. And standing before you announce aikuna. Mufamu toku po mufai from whahakwa to aikuna. Kai tupe mua ke whakata te ki polo kalama. He guai ai mea mauinga. Hangi pego na mea ke whawhalanglangi. Oku minimum wage rate. Pako te pile ko mo iai. Oku tawhake taha. Oku ai sea koen Port of Tourism Authority. Oku tawhake taha. Oku ai Palestine a Tourism Association. Uye ngai pare go pehe. Is that all? Madarang, tau whenga tau ka hau ki kake hake ngai pare. Ko tuila, ko mea ia, teni whalotola, mo whakai ai. Ko iong mahinga peke ki whakakata lewa po ka maka mau ka hunga teke. Pai ango taki ko ni ngai pare, ki ngai whiaoi, ka hoko mai. Tau whawhitai, ki hene o whapa mani kelesi, tapu mo hau e whanua, ki ngi Tupou ono. Tapu ki tahini kuino talo nina na spau, mo whare o hau mo eofo. Tapu ki Patricia kauni Tupou tolu kalala mo hau ke whanua. Tapu atu ki he ekpare mia, pape ke whawhalanglang, o e poni. Your Excellencies, Tamu kau whiwhine, whiauhi, ke Miss Heilala. Pea tala mo ka pui e whakatapu, ka kato e whanua pa moe lotu, ka e whahoko atu, a ki whatongia tua koen. Koe whiauhi, koe ngahi whiauhi ko toape, o mga tuunga pe taumua ki heikuna. Ai au hanga heikuna, o whakataumua, ai tau whiauhi hono ko toape. Pe tau hanga lewa, o wahe ia ke tawha aki, ka uikuna. Tau angi gai e fia, mo mawawa, mo hiki tue. Ia tawha aki taha, no tōleo ke na uikuna. Ai e whakawa te pōni. Ai au tau whawhao gai e mamahi, mo launga, mo kohi e Facebooka. Pako e whihui, te tau kaunga I kuna nei, e ai ha whiauhi hatau, te tau kaunga I kuna. Te tau lava peo kaunga I kuna. I tau wafe kuhili, nai tokataha, nani lava. Na tau hanga tutuki he kolosi. Hili pake kalau ni tala. Hokei hano Vava'u, hono ma'a. Petauhanga o angai ai binika. Kene ine mamahi. Mamahi e koe te tau whetau laki moia ki nau tōru. Moia kau tau whanau, kau sponsors, heke ke nau mau iku na he pōni. Inumi e ia. Mau katoa e ia. Ka lende whoaki mai. E kaunga iku na. Ke tau kaunga iku na katoa pe. I he koe ni, pa mo kaha. Pa kuto tui lahi. Koe ako nak koe ia, pa mo ofa koe ia, te tau kaunga iku na, kotoa pe, I he pōni. Mo tolpo manatu na e, whaiwa Malia na release, I he tahaiwa Puletaha, we got chariots of fire. Ai koe, kala noa, fungani ni ke ongo, tangata Olympic I Ngilani, ko whiau, hange pe koe ia, whahau koe pōni. Ko Harold Abrahams, pa behebe ka Eric Liddell. Ko sport ni Olympic he tahaiwa wafa. Ka koe Malia he nei whau, I Cambridge University, na no Tonga'ako pe ai. Ka nai le ai e pure ako taha ngai kolisi, o he University o ngongoa ko e ni. Na ne lea pe he hange pe koe ia ko tau whanongoa, ka bata programa ko ni e taha whituiwa, le mea wau ke pōni, waibu kau whi auhi. Penai ngō tangata Olimpiko di he lea, he pōko ia, pa ko pēne pure ako. Sio ke holi si, to maheni ko tau pehe ngai kolisi, o wai ngai papa, o tohia ia knau tolu, a hingoa, o kau ikona, o knau tolu, na na wako, pe lava mea hea pe ako ia. Pa ko pēne pure ako, we see the name after the name. Ko ngai hingoa ia. Pane pehere ava, summon up, they're the face after face. Ai wai ngai hingoa, pa tau omi leba hano ngai fofonga, ngai tau mai koe ni, o ai ki ngai hingoa koe ia. Pene pehe mai leo. Katoa nau tō, ikuna peta ikuna. They are full of honesty and goodness. No whonu he whiwhia, mo oni, mo kakana, mo taumua au nau, ngāu e ki ai. Seal with vika. O nau whai oskia belenga, no ngai whatongia, hangepe ko iau tau mātā, I he pōni, whai ako nau rereitaha, an intellectual promise. O wai palomes, ke tek nau tōru, kawata mai au, koloa ko whaki, he otoa, pak nau tōru, hangepe ko ia, ko nau tōru kau whine mui, o nau poletaki, ki he pare, o e pōni. Pēne pehe mai lewa he pure ako. E ko bēne tō ai loto e anga tangata lele koe ni. I ngai lisi koe ni, mo ngai hingoa koe ni, mo kina tōlo no kutope, ne kau ki e whi auhi. The flower of a generation. Koe matala I a kau, o matala maupe, I e tō tangata, ki e tō tangata. Koe matala I Heilala, e matala maupe, I e tō tangata. Ki e tō tangata. Koe tau kaunga I kuna ia kātoa, I he pōni. Teke ngata pe, ia tek nau tōru, o whāli ari he pōni. Pa pehepe, kia tek nau tōru kau sponsors, ngai mātoa, muk tau tōru hono kotoa pe. Nea os whakahoko ma lea whamalo maua ane pō, he sea ko ia, a Tourist Association, Palestinian, saya mo hao. Ko mui at pen. He tamau ko ia e kakai e matala, matonga, I tō tangata, That's the pride of Tonga. That's the pride of the kingdom. God bless you all.
Malo pito Honorable Paulomau. Te alotonga koia tau taritari atu koia ki he hono whakakakato he kau whakamao ai ola koia o i tau whiau he whiawhini. Te wātua e whangamari koi ni ke whamanatu atu ai whakamalo ki kau sponsor mga business i koia kuna upōpō mai ki ana whakahoko atu koia o i tau whiauhi i he tauni.
Tau whamalo haini ki ngai kau taha koe ni, kau maa ai ngai pot ngawe koe ni. Ki he Puleanga a Tonga, o whawhau e pot ngawe tak mamata koe a Tonga, koe Tonga Tourist Association, pia moe Tonga Tourism Authority, pe foki ki he Fiji Airways, koe Heilala Supreme Sponsor Zia.
Koe ngahi Heilala Elite sponsors koe e whiawhini o kaufoki ai BSB Bank, MBF Bank, the Embassy of the People's Republic of China, the Ministry of Education and Training, Wehoko Arts and Tours, New Sound, Little Italy Hotel and Restaurant, Waterfront Restaurant, the Tānoa International Dayline Hotel, Digicel Group Limited, and of course the New Zealand High Commission.
Having in Heilala Platinum, and I see a lot of these businesses and sponsors who are with us on the ground here, we'd like to say thank you to the Kongakawa Boutique Hotel, Paul Johansson and your team, to the Sunshine Rental Cars, the Spare Part Zone, and also Esco Motos.
We'd like to also acknowledge tonight our Heilala Gold sponsors, which includes the Australian High Commission office here in Nuku'alofa, Leata Boutique Gift Shop, and of course the President of the Tonga Tourist Association, Saya Moihau.
With Heilala Silver, we'd like to acknowledge House of 88 Tonga, Tahi Tonga, the Universal Pharmacy, Tali Eva Bar, Lay Sign, Ancient Tonga and Lava Group, Evergreen Restaurant, the Young's Kitchen Restaurant, Builders Burger, Seaview Lodge, Nuku'alofa Beach Resort, Tonga China Federation, MF Taumoepeau Building.
Our Heilala Bronze sponsors that ensured tonight's program went ahead includes Eco Sand Clothing, Jet Safe Travel, Very Popular Cars, Leader Quarry and Leo Guest House here in the Kingdom of Tonga.
Kore peke hufanga ngai whatapu pe a holoi pe ai mea ai whawhalanglangi ka mai tau ka whawhe whiawhini, tupe moa ke ma whautoota pepe me muani ai tu au koe e tau taimi ko via ka whawhainga mariei a hono au whangatuku koe a oi tānaki ngai poini pe me he kau whamau he whiawhini. I he ne pehe o tai whie tūku ai pe ai whamaloak nau tolgo toa pe o mōpōpō mai. So I'm told we are ready with the results.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience this evening. We trust you've enjoyed the Miss Heilala pageant throughout the week. We are coming to that time, that special time, where we're going to find out the results in the different categories this evening. Now, with the presentation this evening will be done in different ways. In the beginning, we'll be starting with the announcement of the special awards prizes. And during the special awards prizes, they'll be presented by the current reigning Miss Heilala, that of course is Rachel Gutenbale. And then when we move on to the main pageant awards, at that point we'll be asking upon the esteemed guest of honour, the Minister of Tourism, Honourable Mo'ale Finau, and at that point he will be presenting those awards. There are quite a few awards to present this evening and acknowledgements to be made, and we thank you again for your patience. Ma aloha mo mea mai, whakamara kia mo tolu koia mo kao mai I he Vava'u pe, me I tuapuri anga, pe whoki kia mo tolu koia me oto tōngani, whakatawange pe o kua o leire atoe polo kalamani ki apina.
Thank you very much. I'd just like to ask our DJ and also technicians, can you please play some music? We're going to ask our Miss Heilala, Miss Rachel Gutenbale, to please make her way on stage. And before that, we're going to hand out gifts which have been donated by Wehoko Arts, Stephen Wehoko and his team. This will be handed out to all our contestants and also for our visiting Miss Pacific and Miss Cook Islands. So, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm asking the DJ, please play some music in the background while we call on Miss Heilala, and also we'll have the contestants up on stage.
Ko tonga ni ko tau taitari ki he kamata hano whua ki mono ui e ngahi pare o e ngahi whiauhi. Kamata mai I he wiki Heilala, I he ngahi area ki he kehe. Pea I he lolo tongani, o ko te tari ai ki he Miss Heilala une lotonga puke ai kalauni. O Miss Heilala ta wafe ma ua wha, wafe ma wani ma Rachel Gutenbale. o tonga whanonga mai ki he Stacey ke whake ngā hi pare ko ia. Kai he taimi tatau, whaonga te pia whamalo lahi ke kau sponsor, potu ngā ue tak mamata mo Fulau ewa a Tonga, pure lahi kau ma toenga kau ngā ue, e nau ke loto lelei mo whawhenga mari, a wike Heilala tau wanoa ua ni ma, ke whakamafola atu whanga tonu, e tau reti o Valfit po ni ma FM, te ke tau live streaming. Whamalo lahi whaka se misika, 5-star finance, group of companies me havelu loto, kau whataha mai i he polokalama, i he whakamafola o e sponsor, o whakamafola whanga tonu, o e pōni me ngahi polokalama o e wike Heilala. He whakamalo lahi ki a se misika, 5-star finance, group of companies me havelu loto, te ke potu ngā o e takmamata, mo e Fulau ewa a Tonga.
Again, as acknowledged, at this moment we would like to acknowledge Stephen Fehoko and Fehoko Arts for their continuous support and sponsorship throughout the years. So firstly, we will have Miss Heilala with these gift bags which were provided by Fehoko Arts, and she will be handing it over to each contestant. Mokata ke paspasi imai bengahi mea ofa ko ini ke kotoa o e kaukine mui. Pea mea Stephen Fehoko pea moe Fehoko Arts.
Let's put our hands together for Sione Fehoko and Fehoko Arts and Tours. Beautiful gifts this evening. Now our reigning Miss Heilala will present some gifts to our reigning Miss Cook Islands, who's here tonight, Ngate Pareo Marie Mawate, and also present a gift tonight to our reigning Miss Samoa and Miss Pacific Islands, Litara Yeremia Allen.
Now we've come to the moment we've all been waiting for, and we're going to start with the prizes. We will continue to ask Ms. Heilala to hand out the special awards to the winners, and then we will call on our guests of honor and also their excellencies who are joining us this evening to also award the remaining prizes for this evening.
In our first special award this evening, the Miss Personality Award for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia, Miss Annalie Pisa Tanuvasa Chou. Please put your hands together again, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Personality tonight, won by Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia.
Our second special award for this evening is Miss Popularity. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Popularity 2025, Miss Pangaimotu Island, Miss Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Popularity, Miss Pangaimotu Island. Next special award is Miss Photogenic. The winner of Miss Photogenic is also Miss Pangaimotu Island, Miss Siosi'ana Patricia Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
The next special award is Miss Tourism Award. Miss Tourism Award 2025 goes to Miss Pangaimotu Island, Miss Siosi'ana Patricia Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
But I always seem to come back to, I come back to my roots. Maybe it's in your face, maybe it's in your ways, maybe it's in your long curly hair, baby. Maybe it's just your skin, maybe it's when you pain, maybe it's just your skin.
Put your hands together for the Miss Tourism Award 2025, Miss Pangaimotu Island. The final special award tonight is the Best Te Unga Tau'olunga 2025, or the Best Tau'olunga Costume. For the Best Te Unga Tau'olunga, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Miss Pangaimotu Island, Miss Siosi'ana Patricia Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
But I always seem to come back to, I come back to my roots. Maybe it's in your face, maybe it's in your ways, maybe it's in your long curly hair, baby. Maybe it's just your skin, maybe it's when you pain, maybe it's just your skin.
Give it up again, ladies and gentlemen, for the Best Te Unga Tau'olunga Award.
At this moment, I would like to call on the guest of honor and also your excellencies. If I could have staff of Tonga Tourism, please guide them on top of the stage, and we'll continue on with the awards for this evening. We're going to continue on with our main categories, which were judged. And as I've alluded to, I've called on the guests of honor this evening. The Honorable Mo'ale Finau, together with the Excellencies, the Ambassador of China, the Australian High Commissioner, and also the Ambassador of Japan, who will be presenting these awards. The categories, of course, if we could just run them by the categories.
So the categories in this evening is the interview category, the sarong or lava lava category, the talent category, the tau'olunga category, the Puletaha category, and of course the island creation category. So they're the categories that will be awarded this evening, and we'll be going through the second runner-up, the first runner-up, and then the winner in each of those categories.
And then from there, we will call out our top 5, counting from 5 to your Miss Heilala 2025-2026. Can I kindly ask on our honored guests to please be upstanding at the front there?
Can we give a round of applause for our guest of honor and our diplomatic corps from Australia, Japan, and the People's Republic of China?
If we can kindly ask, we're going to start with a pre-pageant interview. If I could ask the Ambassador, the People's Republic of China, if you could do the honor of handing out the awards for the pre-pageant interview. So for the pre-pageant interview, in third place, we have Miss Pangaimotu. Miss Siosi'ana Patricia Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
So in the category of interview, so still in the interview category, we'd again ask Your Excellency, the Ambassador of the People's Republic of China, if you would be continue to present our awards in the interview category. Second in the interview category this evening, ladies and gentlemen, was Miss Tongatapu Fungalaau Elisabeth Amanaki Mafi.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first place for the pre-pageant interview goes to Miss Current of Love, Charity Vava'u, Talita Fainga'a.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, we now move on to the sarong or the Lava category, and I'd like to ask the esteemed High Commissioner of Australia, His Excellency Brett Batley, if he could kindly present the awards to our recipients in the sarong or Lava category. Starting in third place. Third place in the sarong category, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Tika Creations, Malia Toatepi Tonga'uiha.
In second place for the sarong wear, first runner-up, we have Miss Tongatapu Fungalaau, Elisabeth Amanaki Mafi.
And now first place in the sarong or lava lava category, ladies and gentlemen, was Miss Pangaimotu, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
Now moving on to our next judging event of the Talent Quest, I'd like to ask on His Excellency, the Japanese Ambassador to Tonga, to please do the honor. In third place, second runner-up for the talent, we have Miss SNS USA, Siniva Ku'ulena Vaioleti To'avao.
Second tonight, ladies and gentlemen, in the talent category. The second tonight is Miss Pangaimotu Island, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
And the first place for the Talent Quest for 2025 goes to Miss Current of Love, Charity Vava'u, Talita Fainga'a.
Next, we're going to move on to the Tauranga category. But before we do that, if I could also invite Miss Pacific Islands and Miss Cook Islands to make their way to the stage to also participate in our award ceremony this evening. If the Honourable Guest of Honour, the Minister for Tourism, could be prepared to present the Tauranga category tonight. In the Tauranga category, in third place this evening, ladies and gentlemen, was Miss Ha'apai Masani Ati Liliani Olie.
The first runner-up, second place for the Tau'olonga, we have Miss SNS USA, Siniva Kulena Vaioleti Tupou.
And the winner of the Tau'olonga category for 2025 goes to Miss Tika Creations, Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha.
We have two judging categories left. We have the Puletaha and also the Island Creation. Can I now ask the Miss Pacific Island and also Miss Cook Islands to join us on stage? Ladies and gentlemen, mo paspasi mai ko Miss Pacific Island pa mo Miss Cook Island. Miss Pacific Island, Litara Irmia Allen, if I could kindly ask you to please award those that are taking gifts for the Puletaha. In third place for the Puletaha, we have Miss Hapai Masani, Andi Liliani Olie.
Ladies and gentlemen, second in our Puletaha category this evening. The second prize goes to Miss Tongatapu, Fungalaau, Elisabeth, Amanaki, Mafi.
For the Puletaha goes to Miss Pangaimotu, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
We move now to the Island Creation category, and if I could kindly ask Miss Cook Islands if you would be kind enough to present our awards to our winners in the Island Creation category. Starting in third place tonight in the Island Creation, prize goes to Miss Tongatapu, Fungalaau, Elisabeth, Amanaki, Mafi.
The first runner-up, or in second place for the Island Creation, this goes to Miss Pangaimotu, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Island Creation category this evening goes to Miss Tika Creations, Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha. Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to the final part, and that's the fourth runner-up, the third runner-up, the second runner-up, the first runner-up, and of course then the winner of Miss Heilala 2025. So starting with our fourth runner-up this evening, ladies and gentlemen, the award will be presented by the guest of honour, the Honourable Mo'alewhenau Minister for Tourism here in the Kingdom of Tonga. And it goes to Miss SNS USA, Siniva Kulena Vaioleti Tuavau.
In fourth place, third runner-up, this goes to Miss Tongatapu, Fungalaau, Elisabeth, Amanaki, Mafi.
In third place, or our second runner-up this evening, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Miss Tika Creations, Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha.
Ladies and gentlemen, in second place, and your first runner-up for 2025, we have Miss Current of Love Charity Vava'u, Talita Fainga'a.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, this is the moment you have all been waiting for as we announce the winner and your new Miss Heilala 2025-2026. And the winner is Miss Pangaimotu, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
Your Miss Heilala 2025-2026.
Miss Pangaimotu. Miss Pangaimotu.
Miss Pangaimotu, Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau.
Tell me, baby.
This is your Miss Heilala 2025-2026, Miss Pangaimotu Island. And please keep your applause going for all of our contestants this evening in Miss Heilala 2025.
So very much that's not in it when you're around me. The way you make me feel, the way your love is real.
Hange pe ko yak mo me mai ki ai ko e wheloa ki whiawhia e ka koha whiawhia I he kuna ka whakawhako ia e whiauhi o e Miss Heilala ko ia ki he wanoa wanima I kuna ia e he Miss Pangaimotu Island hange pe ko yak mo me mai ki ai Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau o e
Pea e toki whakakato ai ngahi whawhiawhia I koia e tau kau I kuna I he whiawhini. Ka koukole ki he tau Miss Heilala, ke kātaki pataha pepe a moi kau misi. Mo kātaki, mo mea pe he stage hena, ka tau whaosi, tau proklama koia he whiawhini. Pea ka hilia pa tau toki whakakato ai pe a he whiawhini. Ko e lava kakato ia ai ngahi o wau koia I he wike Heilala o e wanoa wanima. O kwai ai whakamalo atu ki e tonga ko Toatepi, I he tau kau whakataha, pia mei he whinamotu ani, ka o maa whoke o koa ngā au e koia na e tataki, mo whakatau kei ak mautolu, I he wike Heilala o e ua noa wanima. Kai tuk mo ake whakaosi aki e tau proklama koia o e wike Heilala o ua noa wanima, e tau talamonu ke ene awhio tamatu I Tupou wono, tuku hono ngahi whili ke movete pe, tuku e nau tuuni ke liliu ke vale pe. Eiki, ai ke fuoloa, ange mohangahi tau. Tau whetuku hakoloa, tauhi ho mauhau. E sihova, mea mai e maupunou, ke tari e maulotu, o malui a Tupou, toa whātu.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you here at Miss Heilala 2025. We acknowledge not only our new reigning Miss Heilala, but all of our contestants competing this evening, our businesses and sponsors, our guest of honour, our reigning Miss Pacific Islands, Miss Cook Islands, who's here today as well as our diplomatic community for being here. We thank you all. We'd like to give praise to God. We also want to uplift the name tonight of His Majesty, King Tupou VI, of which we celebrate his birthday today. But without any further ado, we'd like to conclude tonight's program in a word of prayer. I'd like to call upon Reverend Ian Tuihalingangie, the police reverend, to kindly make his way to the front to conclude tonight's Miss Heilala in a word of prayer. Ko le atu mai whakaapa ki whaiwhekau koia potungau e polisi a Tonga, ko whaiwhekau Ian Tuihalingangie, ke whakaosi e tau polokalama o e whiawhini mo e wike Heilala a ki halotu. Malo au pito.
Malo ko kore ke mo toko ni mai. Kore ka DJ George ka ta ko o mai ta hui mi tuku foi vesta ka ta fai ta roto.
O kuia iha ki fonua o kutu I o seni na e ika ike mau o tua na e masiva e lele. Hallelujah, hallelujah, ku omonu ia hallelujah, hallelujah, ku omonu ia
Tō mafi mo tangata koe mauto mai whahewane. O mauto e hanga tu e whahosinga o e katoanga whawhiwhiani. I loto honga ia maoni, mai whamalo loto honga, ki he maungo i a lau maari e awhiona na e toka i he katoa ngā morumaluni. O kumerino pe anonga be ai whare, pa mohono kau pa moe mātanga, pe mohono kau whiauhi. Ka mai o kumau whamalo, koe tala e ko tuku mai, ke hoko e kau whiwhineni mo kinau tolko tope i mua, mo kinau tolko tope e hoko mai a mui, koe whai taki anga ia ke whai ai mui mui, mo tala whakatata ki ai. Pea kua mawakai ke kau whiwhine whiauhi, koe whangaki toko hoa ko tope, o kunau i kuna ko tope. Koe ke haa mamahi, pau mau whawhita e tai ki o awhio. Ta toka aho a whai a te kuma tolu ka mau ka mātu koe po koeni. Mea to ai whananglangi pia mo toenga e whakatahangani. Pea pehe ke mise Heilala fo'o. Kene mao ha whiau hi ngai whiau o hanga mai mea ana. Ha whiau hi lelei mo whiawhia pia mo monu ia. Pa maha tala monu wha osi ki hene a whio o koe tui o tonga. Ke kei hoko atu ai tui. O e whonoani. Pa mo e pure atu Tupou o tangata. O e maulo tu ia i wafa o aloka ko mauhu i ko si suklaisi. Amen.
Ko e lava kakato ia ai wike Heilala mui mai e tau whamafola ngai whiau i ki hoi fua. Pe ki ono Fungalaau ni e pōni hange ko ia ko tau uongona. Ko e ngahi tuunga ko ia mei he nima ki he uluaki te uto e lawe atu ki ai. Whika nima i he whilimis Heilala tau wafe maa ua nima o ko aluia ki a Siniva, kulena Vaioleti Vava'u. Tika Fungalaau Elisabeth Amanaki Mafi. Fika tolu Malia Toatepi Tonga'uiha. Ko fika ua i he poni te au hi whakatoa Miss Heilala ko Talita Fainga'a e seta moala Fainga'a. Ko Tongatapu kune mau ai kalauni o Miss Heilala tau anoa wanima. Mau ia ke Miss Pangaimotu Siosi'ana, Patricia Lavulo Taumoepeau. Ko toi ngai pare te tau tok whakai ki atu, e tau pesi Facebook, whamalo ia ai minister, e pe ki he pure o e takamamata, ko ngai takamamata mo fulao ve wa tonga, e nau kei loto lelei, ki whapanga ai wiki Heilala kakato puno ngai polo kalama, e ki whamafola e tau reo te o walu fitu po nima e whaemba. Pe foki ki he tau live streaming mo tau YouTube. Mamalo lai foki ki a se misika. Moe 5-star finance, group of companies, mei havelu loto. Se misika, koe whafafonga malolo i e Tongatapu ua. Kau mai i he sponsor o e wike Heilala tau anoa wanima. Whamalo i aki motolo kotoa pe mo mea mai i he ope. I e tau live stream, whamalo atu ka teke motolo mo loto lelei. Ke tuhifo be tau comment ko ia ka tau mau ha whiau hi fia wa malo ata te motolo mo ke mea ngau ia ki ai tau le te o malu tipo ni mai ma ke tau konogo i o Tongan e ola fia o whiau ni o ngai i kau whekine toko.
Wait, I'll just when I fix it.
Everyone in the kingdom of Tonga and around the world. Brand new from Molo Tribe. We keep them going up. We don't know how to be. My money for the pay. Go find me with the honey. Bear me up. Molo Tribe.
Yo, ko Molo Tribe. Watu foi fasi koe nike whanga toko ua ko Toatepi he foi kolope. Mausi I he holo koe whai e whainga. Ki ho taunga hei whamiri ki tonga eiki. Koe manatu ofa ki api, hei kai peto loi. Ne tupu hake haki I whamiri masiva. Kana e polo uto ai e whe ofa ni. Ne onge lahi whau a e whe amo ka kika. Koe tamai he vani ne whai hono tataki. Mana tu meri e ki ho maulo to whare I kai ke mahu toko ua ka koe fie pe. Kolo a mahu inga, koe tamai moe whae. Taumoepeau tariangi whakaongo mahu pe. Neongo e na hela, ne na mari peka kou ilo koe halani na e pau ke pehe. Take me home now, take me home now. Take me home now, I really wanna go now. Take me home now, take me home now. Take me home now, I really wanna go now. Yo, koke mana tu I pelea e ku whae e. Tokanga ke lo tu pea moi ngā aue. Mana tu ofa ki he mata whanga to whawhine. Te ka inu pe e koe a si ono meri e. Whana mai lewa a si e kuta mai. Si o ku whoha alu a hoko atu e keri. Te lotu at maau ke whainga o ku whai. Moi ngā hita o mua o ku hanga naki mai. Iongo ai maawa e ka koe whekau ia ke whai. Hau o umaka ke alu o ku nau tari mai. Take me home now, take me home now. Take me home now, I really wanna go now. Take me home now, take me home now. Take me home now, I really wanna go now. Mohona mo'oni toko ua koilo to o kusi'i. Ka koe fo I ke te pau ke fisi. Soki ana tula pe a tō ai uha. Te tuu pe o loka mo te whakaana ua. Vevela e la au I kai hano ua. Ka kite mao pe mata whanga toko ua. Holo si o pupuha pe talaka pe ki mua. Koe mahi moe konako pau ke ta whola ua. Kala haku o whaki e si whamiri makakari. Ke mausi I mana tua. Molo tua e whenga o ku whai. Toka ange pe haho. Te tau toi whilo aki ai. Kala haku o whaki e si whamiri makakari. Take me home now, take me home now. Take me home now, I really wanna go now. Take me home now, take me home now. Take me home now, I really wanna go now.
Malolele to the beautiful people of Tonga. My name is Rachel Angelica Omanakakapu Kutsenbel, your Miss Heilala for 2024-2025. I'm so excited to finally introduce our beautiful contestants who are vying for the crown for Miss Heilala 2025-2026.
Maloelele, my name is Pisa Tanuvasa Chowli. I hail from the beautiful village of Kolomotua, and I'm honoured to be representing Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia, and I will be your contestant number 1.
Malolele, my name is Siosi'ana, Patricia, Lavulo, Taumoepeau, and I'm representing as Miss Pangaimotu Island. I hail from Mafi and Gotu, and I'm serving as your contestant number 2.
Aloelele, my name is Fungalaau, Elisabeth Amanaki Mafi, and I hail from Nuku'alofa, Ha'apai, Fungalaau, Mauwhanga, and Halatu Ikolofo'o, and I will be your Miss Tongatapu. I am your contestant number 3.
Hello everyone, my name is Liliani Olie, and I came from Hawaii, and I'm proud to represent the beautiful island of Hawaii, Masani, and I'm your contestant number 4.
Malolele, my name is Siniva Vaioleti Toatepi. I hail from the villages of Lotofoa, Pangaimotu, Vava'u, and Ofu, and I am proudly representing Miss SNS USA 2025, and I am your contestant number 5.
Maloelele, my name is Talita Fainga'a. I'm from the beautiful island of Vava'u. Mihi aloi talau, lotoneiafu, fa moi pakiatui oi kolokakala. Lolo paongo, kolofahina, uiha hapai. I'm representing Miss Carnival Love Charity Vava'u. I'm your contestant number 6.
Malolele, my name is Malia, Toatepi, Tonga'uiha. I am from the villages Aimapuavaya, Fungamohuefa. Isa, I esi kolopa kamea, mo Heilala Fuitahi. Kai fefe, I esi ko ma'afu, mo otu kinekina. I am representing Miss Tika Creation 2025, and I am your contestant number 7.